Hello, hello, and welcome back again. This is the... There we go. Now Twitch is not working. Twitch, why you no work? Twitch. There we go. Is it working now? Come on. Come on. There we go. Right. So I think things are working. That's good. Are they? What's going on with my Twitch today? This is somewhat annoying. Right, okay, good, everything's working. That's fantastic. So let's carry on with things then. Improve defense and Trevisor. So really the game plan today is expand, conquer, expand, and all that good stuff. Right, so we're going to bring back our trade fleet. We're no longer at war with the Ottomans, so we can bring them back and they can safely trade in the Venetian trade node. Other than that, we definitely just need to keep it going. Just keep the expansion going. I could probably do, like, I don't know, a decent war fleet, basically. But I'll get that in time. That will come. Okay. Other than that, there's a lot of construction going on. We've got cores building. Once these cores are built, I think we should probably look at expansion further. I mean, it would not be a bad idea to go for the Castilians, but we'll see. I would like more European land. Well, Central European land. So I'm going to start fabricating a claim on Switzerland. They're only allied with Bavaria, Trier, and the Netherlands, which is fantastic. It means, basically, we can go in there unopposed and just absolutely stomp them. How long? 1652. So only a few more years until I can convert... Well, annex him. Okay. So we are friendly with Castile, so that's fantastic. Other than that, we need to annex him, which we can do in 1649, so only one more year. Brittany, you have some colonies, so basically you're the key to our... Oh, New Netherlands, New Portugal, this is interesting. So basically, Brittany is our key to the New World, we'll just use him. And once we gain France, I'll do the same. Norway would probably be quite an easy conquest, we'll make our way. Burgundy is the next target, though. We definitely need this Burgundy to fall, so we'll go for some fabrication of claims. Which is a very high base tax province, actually. So we've got 7 here, we've got a 9 there, 8, 5. Okay, so Orléans. There we go. That'll give us a nice bit of war score to work with. Right, so we'll grab our ships. Grab all our ships. What ships do we have here? Just a transport fleet, fair enough. Might as well keep the heavy carrack with them. Well, the heavy ship, sorry. Venezia, you choose to revolt, but you haven't really revolted. That kind of pleases me. There we go. Definitely need to get some expansion on the way. Venice. There we go. Okay, so these should convert fairly soon. So we've got quite a decent amount of Croatian. But that is going to be annoying. We could probably do with converting that culture. There we go. But we can't do that yet. We could convert Lombard, but there's not much point converting Lombard. It's already been accepted. I'll lose some prestige. We regain it very quickly. Yeah, it's just lots of Lombard culture, really. What is our main culture? What is our primary culture? Our primary culture is Umbrian. In the Latin group or Latin. So we have Lombard, Umbrian, and Sicilian. So basically, Lombard's fine. We've got problems over the French. At some point in the future, we could definitely do with taking the humanist ideas, just for this here, the cultural ties. Lowers the accepted culture threshold quite nicely. And also, this religious unity is fantastic, because we are at... we're at 98% at the moment, so we'll be able to convert these fairly quickly. Other than that, everything's more or less fine. Last time we defeated a combined coalition of the Netherlands, Prussia, basically some of the smaller nations. We found that Bohemia can put up quite the fight. Actually, if we can secure an alliance with Bohemia, we might want to do this. Okay, Bohemian opinion, fair enough. Right, we may be able to get an alliance there. Bavaria, you're very large. Austria's willing to be friendly. They have a personal union with Hungary, but that does not make much difference. We could Actually, I believe if we vassalize, yeah, it's either vassalizing the home nation or annexing the home nation secures a personal union for ourselves. So I think we may try and vassalize Austria if that's possible. How long do these accord? Not long, 1649, which means we should be able to annex our good friend here, Alicon. And our good friend, oh, you still have 1652, fair enough. Other than that, we're doing fine. Our manpower is still ridiculously high. We could build another 20,000 troops. So I think I'm going to go with that. We'll go for 10,000 infantry, 5,000 cav, 5,000 cannon or something. Just as a base model, really. Okay. That's 5,000. And that's 5,000. So that'll be a decent little army. So we want to work on getting Switzerland. Switzerland would be easy. We'd have Castile to help us. Burgundy, nobody would join us, but either way, we're going to end up facing a second war with the Netherlands. We may be able to improve relations with them, try and force them to stay out. Well, they may stay out due to good relations. It's unknown yet. Okay. Actual farm up in Florence then. So how much money are we making total then? Let's have a look, see. We are making well, in total our income is 89.86, our total military expenditure is 45.60, which is very, very high. What we should probably do is once we secure some places... Right, so I would be able to vassalize Serbia quite easily. Am I still supporting rebels? I do not believe so. I would like... yeah, okay, that's good then. We could get we could get royal access, we could get military access, which is good. We can get a little alliance with Bohemia, so I'm just going to secure this with Bohemia. It's nice to have a little ally. He has 20,000 troops, and he can contribute, can't he? Okay, so we'll get military access through... There we go. And homage is converted to Catholic, fantastic. So we can get military access through... Austria, which is fantastic. So what we're going to do is we're going to move up and we're going to get ready to take over Switzerland. Vassalization might be decent. We could fully annex him, but I'd rather spend my administrative points on glorious things, like this glorious monument, because it's completely glorious. Nobody ever doubted it. There we go, we just integrated Alicon, so we now have complete borders up here. Oh, Port and Coca. I shall definitely take this. Manpower comes back even faster. Right, so we're just going to form up in Lombardia, actually. Get the entire army to form up in Lombardia, then we can split it quite evenly. We're going to suffer a little bit of attrition, but we have 209,000 manpower, so we should be okay. We don't particularly need the extra missionary strength, so okay, here we go. Now split that in half, and split that in half. Now we can spread out. There we go. Well. We might be okay. Yeah, it looks like we're okay. So we'll assign some generals. You can have him. You can have him. We don't need a general for everybody, do we, really? Bavaria, Trier, and the Netherlands. Hello, Konak. How are you doing again? Right, good. So Bohemia and Castile will join us. So let's go ahead and let's wipe out the dreaded Swiss with all their neutrality. Damn you, neutrality! Okay, so we could go... Ooh, that was a lot of cash. All this and diplomatic points. Nice. Hello, Panzer. How you doing? United of Burgundy. Yeah, we got United of the Papal. Of the papacy, basically, now. More buildings. Buildings for days. Okay, so we can build a lot of town halls, actually. We're going to finish building some court houses. Okay. I believe we were building these two great buildings down here, so... There we go. Spy agency. Is that everything for spy agency? Yes, it is. Right, so we're going to have to start working on our town halls. So we'll start in Lombardia. Rome. Napoli's decent. Provence is okay. Savoy, Piedmont. Okay. Yeah, there's such high base tax around here, it's unbelievable. We'll just go with that then. Yeah, you kind of run out of time, really, but my idea is basically, if we take over France, I may release a complete France, and I don't know, I'm toying with the idea, because if we have a complete France all over here, he gains his own separate manpower, he'll have his own ideas, most likely offensive, and his own army, so that would speed us up, because we'd have an ally basically to back us who will not turn on us, which is always fantastic when somebody doesn't turn on you. Yeah. We'll keep the Ottomans' arse. We'll probably expand very rapidly down there. Bosnia emerged, fantastic. So we're going to improve relations over here. Right, so we're already doing that. Okay, we'll hold off on that then. So Castile sent men to fight the Netherlands. The only problem with the Netherlands is their large fleet. And did I just see some Danish troops? Why is Denmark in this? Okay. Bavaria. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did not even notice that. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, I should have been paying attention to that. I did not expect that larger an army to appear. Okay. Right. This is not good. Okay, good. Castile's joining. Britain is joining. This is a huge battle. Oh my. I don't really need this particularly now, but okay. What are we behind then? Right, we're heading diplomatic, so we'll go with that then. So what do we have? We have great, oh my god, we're actually kind of evenly marched. Okay. Not in numbers though. We beat them in numbers. I hope. Okay. This is a fucking huge battle. Okay. God damn. I did not actually expect them to have that many troops. Hello there, babyface, how are you doing? Come on, surely. They're being whittled down. I might just recruit some extra mercenaries just to top up our numbers a little bit. Oh, okay. That's what you get when you talk. You kind of miss things like this. It would be an achievement if I was actually playing in Iron Man mode. Oh my god, are we actually going to lose this? Dem mountains. Holy shit, those mountains lost it for us. Okay, that was a bad engagement. We're going to go ahead and get the reinforced speed guy. Just to get our army back quicker. Okay. Right, we should be fine. We still have 193,000 manpower. Yeah, I don't really play in Iron Man mode. I'm kind of lazy. Right. Okay. I'm confident that we can still win this fairly easily. Our troops will come back very rapidly. Do we have war taxes? We don't. Oh, right, okay, we already have it on. That's a very large reinforcement. Okay. That was unlucky with the mountains, really. I think we'll be okay, though. Especially if he, like, splits up his troops, like so. We've already gained back most of our troops. Let's try and fight on the defensive this time, shall we? Okay. Who is Emperor of the HRE? Okay, so it's Bohemia. Bohemia's on our side, but is not quite as powerful as the Bavarians, apparently. Okay, leads personal union with Denmark. Was not actually aware of that, so fair enough. Right, so we'll crush these, Swiss troops. No, you don't. Okay. Oh my god, my rolls is terrible. Okay, we'll withdraw from this. We can't apparently fight them in the mountains. This is the first nation I've come up against where they actually have a decent military. Holy shit. Okay, we'll form up again. Okay, Counter-Reformation has been removed. So we've got 60,000 Castilians there. Okay, so they're doing okay. We'll just reinforce. Right, there we go. And let's deal with these Bavarians. Okay. Yeah, the Bavarians, their discipline is really giving me problems. There we go. Definitely a very strong nation militarily. Let's have a look. What is their ideas? Their ideas are defensive, offensive. Okay, that would explain it. No matter, we're going to win. True, true. I'm doing very, like, well, making terrible mistakes while fighting in mountains. The thing is, though, if I play on a slower speed, I'm on holiday next week, and I want to make sure I get this campaign finished. Okay. Ooh, nice, we've got a new tag, so... Okay, we'll take it a little bit slower then. I'm kind of used to absolutely stomping them. I'm surprised that we're actually facing somebody on our level. Very interesting, actually. Okay. I need a battle on the defensive, which looks... Yeah, okay, so we've got one over here. So we'll head over here. If we can get there before... Okay, good, good. That's fantastic. Is this a mountains? This is a plains, unfortunately. We'll send reinforcements just to make sure. There we go. I need a wipe on the army. We'll turn down the speed then, if that helps. There we go. Okay, we need to get a wipe on this army. Should be able to achieve that here. Right. As soon as this battle finishes here, we should be able to reinforce. There we go. Actually, I'm going to change over to the... Oh no, he's actually disappeared now. We'll take some loans. And, oh my god, 1 second, there is somebody at the door, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Right, that was a bit of a rush. Just got something to post. I think it's my R4 car that's eventually arrived after like 2 weeks. Right, discipline. Go with this. Okay. Yeah, that's helped quite a lot. There we go. Bohemia accepted peace. The Netherlands. Can we actually peace you out? Let's see. Even if I conceded defeat, he would not back out of the war. Actually, can we go ahead and try and wipe this army out again? Yeah, that's quite unfortunate that it I mean, that's kind of unfair. I mean, his army only moved like 1, 2, 3, well, 3 provinces practically, and then it's just wiped out. Okay. We need to try and force Bavaria to back down. Actually... Okay, so we've got quite a few nations in separate peace deals here. But what we should probably do is try and weaken the Bavarians, apparently. Right, this is a problem. They don't actually have any... Well, Veni? They do not have many cores of other nations in their land. I don't understand why forcing a religion is so high. I mean, the point at which you can force a nation to convert is the point at which you just annex them anyway. I always found that quite interesting. Okay. So we'll siege down the Bavarian capital, and then we shall go deal with the Dutch in the south. Alright. Who are the Dutch fighting? Just me. Is anybody fighting anybody else? Not quite yet. Okay, Denmark. What tech are we? We are... Okay, so we're at level 20. Bavaria's 20. They may have been out-teching us at the start of the war then, which is probably why it led to such horrible defeats. Okay. We'll increase our stability, reduce our war exhaustion. Alright. Well, there's lots of possibilities with this war then, basically. We have Hesse, we have the Netherlands to hurt, Trier. We could probably go with a few vassals within the Empire. Let's have a look. Yeah. Is this Hesse? Hesse is actually quite sizable. Let's see, would you be vassalizable, my friend? Okay, so I think vassalizing the Hesse would be quite good. If we have the Hessians in the Empire, then we can basically see what's going on around there. Also, it seems like it might be quite a decent nation to have. Right, we're going to crush these 4,000 troops here. That was nicely done. If we can get here before the rebels, okay. Right, okay, so we're going to split in half. Actually, no, I should send this army into this conquered territory so I can give them a general. So you shall stay here, my friend. You shall go over here. We will give you a general. They are pretty much evenly matched. Okay. Gregorius. Right. We need to crush this Bavarian army. Right, if they split up again, what I can do is I can force them to... Wait, okay. Right, the armies don't appear to be slower than each other at the moment. Oh, damn it. Okay. Right, here we go. This is what we need. Well, I would have preferred to call it the 9,000 now, but I don't think we'll be able to get that. So we'll have to crush them anyway. Right. Humanist ideas may have to wait. We may have to go for another military idea group just to bring our discipline up. Our discipline is higher by 2.5% due to our complete papal ideas. Can we get a wipe on this army? Okay, we might be able to get the wipe. That should... Well, it's getting close to being a wipe. There we go, that's a wipe. Wipes in the late game are just ridiculously potent. Okay, Trier. What lands do you possess? So you're a little nation here. Okay. Right. What we could do with is spending some of our cash, probably building a few more training fields. We need to have a very fast manpower recovery after this war. Other than that, okay, these guys, you're okay to go out and trade. At least that'll gain some more income. It looks as though we broke them more or less. So that's fine. Yes, and indeed, a wild doorbell. Right, well, if set those demands. Okay. Did Spain just form? No, it's still Castile. I was just thinking then. Alright, that's Sicily, fair enough. Actually, no, I'm going to split my army in half. There we go. Okay, so once we finish these two sieges, we're going to go down south and we'll deal with the Dutch. This is a problem. We're dealing with a lot of alliances here. So, Bavaria has a personal union with Denmark. They're allied with Hercules and Switzerland. Yeah. So from that, it led to quite a decent war, actually. No matter. If we crush the nation enough, and if we force their war exhaustion high enough, we will be able to force them to be, well, they will, like, kneel to the rebels. I don't understand why this Dutch army sieging down here is really making no difference, and they're sieging the Pyrenees, and all they're taking is attrition. So, GG. Right. Is this their only army? Okay, this appears to be the only residual strength that they have left to them. Okay. So as soon as these sieges finish, we'll go down there and we'll deal with that. This is why probably... Oh my god, France. You only have France left. So, yes, I do indeed think we go for you. Right. Do you have any allies? You are allied with Norway, Prussia, Lorraine, and Aragon. Prussia. Prussia. We might want to wait a little bit for our manpower to recover. Then again, we'll be able to fight. It all depends really on who gives them military access. If we could fight them up here, along the coast, that would be fantastic. We could funnel them down into Corks and Normandy. Alright, there we go. Damn it. I'm going to be sure to wipe this little army out as well. Okay, free stability is always fantastic. Okay. We need to make a move on the Hesse as well and make sure we get them sieged down. Right, so with these 47,000 men, I shall send you under the leadership of Gregorius back into the Bavarians. Right. Yeah. It is definitely the discipline that's giving him that little bit of an edge. Not now, though. There should be another wipe in Salzburg. Okay. There we go. So what I believe I shall do is I'm going to send... our war goal is Waldstadt, so I should probably siege this down in a second. Right, so we'll send this army to do that. We'll send this army just basically to carpet siege the Swiss. Okay, so split off into many groups. One more should be fine and sufficient. Oh well, sufficient. This army will use to... Okay, they pieced out with Bavaria, so that's fair enough. So we have this Dutch army to deal with, so I'll send this army up here. Well, no, actually. We may be able to get to them through Hesse, so we'll go up to the Hessians. We'll help our fellow countrymen. Should be able to do fine, actually. Yeah, they look to be able to handle themselves. They must be from Trier. That's a absolutely terrible leader. My god, that is absolutely terrible. Don't want to help the rebels? God damn, I hate when that happens. Right. So here's a little Dutch army. Oh my, free opinion. There we go. Right, okay, so sent their main army down here. That is fair enough. Yeah, we might have helped Burgundy a little too much by giving them land. But we should be able to do fine against them. It's just these alliances that we need to watch out for. Right. Coalition... Okie dokie. Okie doke. Why do we have so many men here? We'll quickly deal with these rebels. Reinforce our men here. There we go. Okay, so Hess wants out. Why are my troops in exile? Right. Are the Dutch going to do... Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we'll form up with these. How is the wall looking then? It's looking fine. Could we piece the Dutch out? We could piece the Dutch out, so... That was odd. Papal State. No, I'm not going to give them that. I may... Right, okay. So we'll concede defeat them when they were Dutch. There we go. That frees up these men to concentrate on the Bavarians. Excuse me. Ah. In fact, I'm going to send them into port. Then again, they're actually doing fine. Holy shit, they're doing absolutely fine. I lost one ship, they've lost about 20. My god. They did not give a single fuck. Right. Right, we need to break them. So that 9.58, we need that to reach a lot higher before we let go of them. Yeah, their morale's dropping now. There we go. We'll carpet siege. This is why I kind of favour the idea of releasing a vassalized France. Mostly because he would have a very significant army to help us. Actually, no. You can go in there. You there. We've got the war goal anyway. So all that remains now is just enforcing our demands. I would like to vassalize Hesse though. That would be a very decent move. Okay. There we go. I'll allow Trier out. There we go. One less enemy to face. Basically, our approach is to divide and conquer. If we can force one nation out at a time, we're doing well. The Dutch want access. I shall deny them access. Okay. We'll look to get a general here. What is this? They shall arrive on the 22nd June. We shall set off on the 20th. Not close enough. There we go. These sieges should be done soon enough. Hesse, how much more do we need for you? So we just need 89%. Okay. Right, so we have Catholic Zealots. They shall arrive on the 30th, shall set off on the 29th. Yeah, there we go. That was a nice win. Have they really just retreated this close? Wow, that was unfortunate. Okay, so regain is 2.2 a month, so we should be back up to maximum within a very short space of time. We're going to let go of the discipline guy for now, mostly because it's costing us quite a considerable amount. We are going to put on war taxes so we continue to be in the positive. Okie dokie. Just wait for these taxes? Sieges, sorry. Once Bohemia's prestige is low enough, their personal union between themselves and Denmark will hopefully collapse. Hopefully. Ireland, would you be vassalizable? You would not accept it because of the distance. Well, that's something to keep in mind. We'll lose the stability for now, we can regain it easily. I don't want to take more loans, though, increases our inflation, which is 8.64%, so we need to watch that. Okay. We've reached the 411 base stats marks, that's pretty fantastic. The Bohemians, they did well. Yeah, time to conquer Ireland again. I mean, we are very close, we could easily do this. And it won't fuck up this time. Who are they actually allied with? Norway. Which would give us a quite good excuse. Ireland, France and Russia. Well, Russia's been cut in half by the Crimeans. Okay, we'll leave that rebellion. Cleves, where are you? Is that all? Okay. Yeah, Korea was conquered by Japan. Japan's actually doing very well. What are their ideas? They have economic, quality, and maritime ideas. Well, fair enough. Kara's done quite well this time. Very well, to be honest. Right. Send these guys to continue the sieges. We lost Istria to the Danes, but that's no problem. Suffering revolts. Yeah, so we're gonna leave all these rebels to hurt them. Yeah, damn Japan indeed. Okay. No second. This would be nice, but it would cost us a decent amount. This especially, so we need religious ideas completed for that. We'll get that soon enough. Okay, Hess wants out. Can't imagine why. We'll bring our troops back into our own land. There we go. So that Hess is now our Hess. Go with some cash then. There we go. Prussia has entered the military coalition against us. Yeah, Prussia is a problem. They have defensive ideas. Their Prussian ideas will give them such ridiculous amounts of discipline, which is going to be a problem, actually. Why are my ships? Okay, let's go help our ships. Apparently our ships can hold their own. These are only transports. There we go. We're going to the Venetian trade node. You can go into Romagna. Right, so that's almost full. Cleves, you can just GTFO. There we go. Right. What is our... Where is France? France is here. We're going to deal with him. Ooh. Right, we'll set our focus there. The only problem is we're really hurting on these points because of this Pope Martinus. He's pretty terrible. He's really, really bad. Like, ridiculously so. Okie doke. So we'll vassalize the Swiss. Oh, you like to tease me, don't you? Okay. Right. Well, screw that. There's no interesting nations to release. Yeah, I know. It is pretty damn terrible. Okay, I guess we might just go with annexing. What do we have with metal? Oh my god, that's terrible. I probably could. Let's see. Your ruler is already a general. Yes, we have Martinus himself over here. We'll have to try and get him killed off. Right. So what is there? Right, so they've got a ridiculously high war exhaustion of 16, which is definitely going to cause them problems. So where is it going to come out then? I mean, the beauty of having him there is I could, like, take that promise, but I really don't want to. I wish, actually... Ooh, we could return calls to people. I like the idea of that. Not particularly to Austria. We'll give one to Bohemia. Ooh, we could cancel his personal union. Well, there's a lot of, I don't particularly want to do that. Okay, so we'll give one to Bohemia, one to the Palatinate. We'll take this promise because it's not worth actually anything, and it should be very easy to call. We'll isolate their capital there, so there's only 36%. I'll stick with that. We'll release Württemberg. Yeah. He's actually a okay general. He's like completely okay. He's not fantastic, but he's not bad. Right, there we go. So we'll farm up in Rome. Call these, get rid of this. There we go. Our revolt risk is actually quite nice. I imagine that's due to this guy over here. There we go. So, Switzerland has... Oh. Damn it. Well, shit. Here we go. So we'll form up our troops. There we go. So what we'll do is we'll lower this until we start making positive money, which is about there. Well, we'll put it down a bit lower then. They'll reinforce. Once they're reinforced, we can go ahead and go for our war against France. Now, the problem is they're allied with... Hello there, Burgundy. This is Burgundy. Who's fighting here? This is Burgundy, isn't it? Yeah, Cleves, Castile... No. Is this England? Okay. That's an interesting war. I'm going to deny the Prussians. Yeah, they absolutely hate me. They would definitely go to war against me. I like how Austria's spread out. They have lands over here, over here. That is a very spread out Austria. We'll probably have to declare war on Austria just to break this personal union. The Hungarians are no problem. They're no longer in a position to threaten us. Not that they ever were. Quantity ideas. We should probably tell you this. We'll be able to get a larger fleet. Which means more income due to trade. Well, the thing is... Castile... I think I deny them both, really. To deny the Prussians because I don't like them, but I deny the Castilians to maintain their manpower because I would probably need them to assist me in the future. But I probably could deny them. They may find other ways around, but it would be pretty difficult to get around me. Okay. Yes, this Burgundy is going to be a problem, but... I'm really toying with the idea of once we annex France, do we release him so he could Let's see. What does he have? So he'd gain all these lands here. Which would make him... The problem is we're, like, lacking allies. We only have Castile, and Castile will probably turn on us at some point. Yeah, so we've only got Castile and Bohemia. We're rivaled with Portugal. Lithuania, but he's not too bad, I guess. I'm just going to preserve. Austria declared war upon Bavaria. That is actually fantastic. At least that keeps them weak. Actually, I'm just going to get rid of these troops over here. They're not going to be doing anything. Okay, these not trading? You need to go and trade. Go trade, my friend. Right, we should build more ships. I shall hold on... Well, hold off those loans. We'll build some more frigates. Yeah, frigates aren't too bad, really. They have a decent amount of cannons. And in huge swarms, they're okay. We'll keep these ships and we'll have them work in the Genoese trade now, then. Do we have an advisor to do with manpower? We do not. Right, so how many troops are we at? We're at 101,000 out of 111,000. We're going to get rid of this guy just to bring our points back in order. Yeah, he just had to be terrible, didn't he? He just absolutely had to be absolutely terrible. Okie dokie. They didn't even have an armory? Okie doke. Lithuania, I shall give you access. Should we... I'm going to get this alliance then. We may as well. I wonder who they're fighting. Bavaria, Denmark. Okay. Yeah, so there's a few wars against Bavaria now then. That's good then. At least they're going to get hurt and continually hurt. Our forces will move out to the northern coast of France. We'll wait a little bit. We'll wait maybe a year or something. It depends really. Prussia is occupied, but I don't think they'll put up quite the fight that I would hope for. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's much better. That is actually ridiculously... Well, yeah, okay, I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week. Okay. We can annex Sicily, so I'm going to go ahead and just annex Sicily. Ungrateful Rhinelanders. Okay. You can patrol the Genoese. Well, once you form up here. What happened? We got a rebellion, or do you mean the war? Which part in particular? Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. Basically, the papacy is like... Let's see. Reign unto death. Ah, yes, that's the thing. Basically, every ruler we have is really, really old. And they die very quickly and often. But we don't suffer from regencies. So we kind of get a new ruler every few months, apparently. Yeah, bye. It seems that way. I'm glad that we got this little vassal here. We'll be able to feed him quite nicely. The Palatinate. Should we be willing for this? Require members of the state... No, I don't particularly like that. Great ruler. Coalition... You're in a war, aren't you? So we could probably do with eating you before you get eaten by anybody else. Lithuania, Bohemia and Castile would join. The Netherlands, a defender of the Protestant faith. They are not in a coalition against us, which is fantastic. Which means we're not going to be facing as many countries as I would dread. We will probably face quite a few enemies, though. They'll no doubt call in allies. Who are their allies? Norway, Prussia, Lorraine, and Aragon. Aragon, I do not give two shits about. Prussia, He's the only one who could possibly challenge me. Let's have a look. Military. Armies. We shall go by total. So, in total we are eclipsing everybody else. But Prussia, he has a force limit of 45, but it's 71,000 men apparently. Yes. He's really the only one in Europe who can really give us problems. The Ottomans, well, we gave them the business. We know how well we can do against those guys. Okay, integrated Sicily, that's nice. Our base tax is now free, well, 433. So that's fantastic. We'll get another general over here. We have some mercenaries though. We'll even out these armies a little bit. We'll build 3 units of infantry here. What was this? 2 here. 2 cav. Okay, I guess we're out of money. So we'll accept this. Okay. Yes, Prussia formed, was it from Pomerania? I think it formed from a Pomerania, which is quite impressive. Oh, this is nice. The Dutch are fighting over here. So they are engaged, of course. They're fighting Austria too. Okay, I think this is more or less the time we go for France. We will have quite a lot of allies in this, so we'll go for this. Who has joined them? Prussia, I knew it would join. But they are busy, so as long as we fight on the defensive, we should be okay. Right. The Papal... Oh, Netherlands did not actually join. Okay. So really, it's going to be quite difficult for them. We'll have to see what happens. Oh my god, that's a 3-star general. Oh my. Oh my, that is quite a dangerous general. What is this? Have a look at this guy then. So he's a 6642. A 6642. God, that is painful. That is a very painful general to face in battle. Okay. I don't know why Russia joined. Yeah. And imagine their discipline is ridiculous. It's not often that you actually do see a 3-star general. Okay. The Dutch are getting their arse kicked apparently. Yeah, those Bohemians are screwed. His economy must be lacking though. I mean, surely he's supporting a great deal of troops over his force limit. Oh, for God's sake, the Sicilian rebels start again. We need to convert those cultures just to get rid of that problem. See, it's so annoying. Okay. The siege goes well. France will be ours, finally. We'll go for this then. What would this net us then in trade? Yeah, the Sicilians really, really love to fight against me. Which is really weird because, let's see, Sicilian is actually in our primary culture group, so I don't even understand. It's so weird. It's like they're fighting for no apparent reason. Okay. Yeah, they're damn ferocious, aren't they? Okie dokie. Right. Okay. Well, I feel bad for Lithuania, but he has his uses. Let's see. Personal, indeed. Protect our brethren in Orleans. I'm guessing that was because it was... I don't know. Maybe it just ticked over. Leaves. Target the coalition of France and Lorraine. Burgundy would fall very easily. Okay, good. We're getting our cores over here. Oh, I should probably start coring this. Only 20 points. That's so cheap. Let's see. Yeah. And Zurich's going to finish. We need to definitely convert the cultures over here, so let's have a look at that now. It's going to pause the game, and Ile-de-France has fallen. Oh, it's going to cost so much, though. Why does it cost so much? Let's see. Aragon. Well, feed that to Castile. It's actually quite a nice base type province, Barcelona. Nothing to be laughed at. There we go, combine those guys. We'll bring our transports round. Ooh, that's painful. Okay. There we go. How are they doing then, Prussia? Prussia, you've dropped down the league table quite a little bit. You're out in manpower. So it looks like we may have to deal with the Prussian problem ourselves. Who else are we facing in battle? Yeah. Let's see. You have cause of other nations, which is quite nice. That would make you quite easy to break up. How much do we need to actually take? So we only need 12% here. Yes. Holstein, that's tiny. Teutonic Order, yeah, pretty tiny. Okay. I would rather they did not walk on top of each other. The attrition is quite bad doing that. 800,000 troops walking through the same place at the same time. Okay. I don't understand why our troops have stood there. Castile, Portugal, and Venice. Venice? Venice? Where's Venice? Seriously, where is Venice? How does Venice survive? Oh my god, they survived on Crete. Wow, okay. I was like, how the hell are they still alive? I thought I destroyed them. Okay. I guess we'll find Bohemia. We are fighting the Russians, but we can beat the Russians. We should probably put our war taxes on. There we go. Who's this? Lorraine. Okay, we'll see what we could actually do with you. I'll convert. Well, maybe convert to my religion. I do actually need to convert at some point. Catholic is no longer that useful for me without the courier. Which is kind of sad, I kind of missed it. Though, do we gain the permanent, well, the permanent benefits of it, I wonder? Yes, the Kingdom of God, we gain extra manpower and prestige. Other than that, not really. Okay. Oh, there's Scorpion. Okie doke. I'm going to be interested to see what the Prussian discipline is. We'll go for the capital of Stettin. Yes, you can tell it's a Pomeranian, Brandenburg. Well, Prussia, because of their capital being over here. I think we're going to need that extra discipline quite badly, aren't we? So, oops, no. So I believe we will take the extra discipline. I'm actually kind of fearing this fight. I imagine it's not going to go too well. We do outnumber them, though. And no matter what, we will be fighting on the defensive. So, let's just hope this goes well. Okay. So there's somewhere here. Okay. We need a defensive battle. Okay, looks like they're going to attack here. There we go, let's flood. Oh my, that 113%. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, we're going to win, but that was close. They almost just took down twice their number. Which is why we absolutely need to wreck this army. Okay, that was Danzig. His morale's recovering already. Where the fuck is he going? Okay, 84,000 troops. We should be able to destroy this army. Its morale's lower. Yeah, this general is dangerous. He's very dangerous. There we go. Definitely, let's just destroy them. Stop running. Where's he going? Is he going to Kiev? Okay. Our manpower's holding out, so that's fine. Oh my god, where's he going? Let's see, do we... Right, so this is a guy with 5 maneuvers, so he's actually really quick. There we go. He's still putting up quite the fight. I mean, 6.9 morale. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Where's it going now? Burgundy. Netherlands, that's not nice. Are they willing yet? We need 12%. So I think once we wipe out his army and get some sieges, he probably will just back down. The thing is, he just does not have... Well, he just does not have the amount of manpower that we do. Oh, shit. Castile, damn you. Okay. Got rebels somewhere. This army. Okie dokie. So basically chase him all the way through Prussia, all the way through Lithuania, back through Prussia, into Bohemia. Okay, and we're fighting marshes. Marshes are horrible to fight in. We're getting very good rolls though. Yeah, and he goes for a siege. Okay. Yeah, Frederick the Great. We need to stop that from happening. Oh my god, will this army not be destroyed? How are we doing in tech? We could advance in administrative. We're probably going to need that to core France, though. Just stay in Danzig. Okay, enough of this noise. Let's just go and siege Stettin. Okay. Down, down, da, 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 da. I kind of wish we were a kingdom, though. Oh, yeah, it's because at the start of this campaign, where is it? I forgot to turn off the Retis of Futudo add-ons, and yeah, it's basically from Retis of Futudo. I'd turn it off, but I don't think I'd be able to load the save again due to how EU4 works with the mods enabled. Right, there we go. So we've got what we need now, but I think we should try and... these colonies, I don't particularly want a colony. Whoops. Okay. I can't believe Holstein is worth so much. Right, Saxony. 80%? How much is this worth? I get that it's a important central trade, but holy shit. Okay, it's up to peace. Hmm. He loves to come back and haunt me. This army. Okay. Right, it's not doing too well now. There we go. Okay. We've got what we need. So, let's see. How many men are left in this war? So yeah, we outnumber them. We just need to regain our manpower, really. So we'll take Paris. We'll make him... Oh, okay. We'll take Paris. Thank you. We'll make him release Saxony. We'll give some land. Or do we go for cash? Cash, as well. Anything interesting? Block to Poland. Okay. We'll just give this to Poland. Hey, Brony, how you doing? There we go. Poland, you should love me right now. And that is Paris taken. That is quite costly to core. So, if we were to release France... Well, I can't release him yet because I've not called him, I'm guessing. Well, that is France taken out anyway. I'm half tempted to move my capital there. Because it would be worth a ridiculous amount. Let's see, so it makes... well, it's a 17 base stats province, and yeah. It is quite ridiculous. Important central trade. What are these guys doing to port? Okay. Nice. Well, we'll just release some extra gubbins to Poland then. He's gained a little bit of land. Okie dokie. Do we convert? I think once we have humanist ideas, we'll probably convert to Reformed or Protestant. Most likely Reformed. Has France moved to the New World? Oh my god. Damn you, France! Damn you! He's just moved to the new fucking world. Well, fuck me. We need to take him out. Oh my god. We need... I can't believe he moved! You bitch! He escaped. Okay. Well, at least that'll give us a chance to take over this colony. We'll have to go down there. We'll have to vassalize him or something. Oh my, I can't believe he just escaped me. Well, it said these rebels because Swiss rebels are annoying. I was going to say Brandenburg, but... He's in a... Oh, okay. I was like, he's in a coalition against the Papal State? Why? Oh, wait, I am the Papal State. Remove Bosnia from the map. Bit harsh? Ooh. Whoa! That was a lot of free manpower. We're already at 99 army tradition, so let's go for free manpower. Yes, I have no more monies. It's mostly going to this reinforcement, which we're going to lower... There we go. We'll lower it to... about... screw it, we'll just put it there, so it'll still reinforce, but slowly. Now we're making a lot of cash. A lot of cash. Which we shall spend on buildings. I tabbed out of the game by mistake. I do this too often. One second, guys, I just need to, like, kind of tab back in. What's going on? Great. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm back in. I was kind of tabbed into Steam then for some reason. We could probably do with some workshops. That'd be quite nice. Local regiment course, even inflation reduction. Inflation reduction would be very nice. Oh, do we go for a march? I probably will build a march in Ile-de-France. Let's see. Manufacturers would boost our base hikes even more. So we're at 500. Well, we're at 451 now, which is very considerable. Okay. Cheyenne. The invasion of England will come in time. All we need to do, basically, is we'll take over Ireland. That'll be easy. Could I vassalize Wales? I could probably vassalize Wales. Who was I going to vassalize? Oh, damn it, I have troops over here again. God's sakes. Guys, come on. Right, so they're still fighting, so Creek and Asagi... Asagi? Okay. Yeah, the Purple State got large. How is Japan doing? Japan's doing well. Oh, you finished your last game yesterday? Who were you playing then? Let's see. Brittany, you need to colonize more. We'll probably end up with like a African colony. Do we have anything in the New World? There's Dutch colonies here. French colonies. Oh nice, the Ottomans. Yeah, they're pretty powerful. So it looks like if we take over France, we'll gain some decent colonies in the Caribbean, or the Caribbean. I'd like to say the Caribbean because of that song. We are the pirates of the Caribbean. Right. Reformed. Okie doke. Limes. We should probably pay our loans. How many? Okay, we've got a decent amount of loans. But then again, we are making quite a decent amount of cash. We'll pull this up a little bit more. Okie doke. Build a courthouse over here. Well, I would have if Brittany didn't get in the way. There we go. We should build some more trade ships. Build some more frigates. There we go. How are we going to engineer the fall of Burgundy? So he's allied with Cleves, Castile, Portugal and Venice. Venice is no problem. Portugal is fairly powerful. Am I playing in Iban mode? I'm not, mostly because my saves have a tendency to die when I play in Iban mode. I really wish I was playing in Iban mode. To be fair, this campaign started as like, who should we play next? Oh fuck it, we'll just play Papal State. You know what? No reason why not. Ever played American State? I have played the... Ooh, can I see the... I think I played the Saskahonic, or Saska something. I played with those guys quite a long time ago. The Americans are... they're okay. They're not particularly exciting. I like Europe and Middle East. Asia's fun. No, Asia's always fun. I'd like a game maybe as like Ming and try and become China. That would be interesting. I've never played China, so that would be fun. Oh, we've got Finland up here. How are you doing, Finland? Okay. The Ottomans are at war with Kara, so they would be prime targets for war in the future. Okie doke. Put it into the treasury. I shall put it into the treasury. How are you fine people doing today, then? I hope you're doing good. Right, so we call France on the 16th... Well, on the 11th of October, 1665. So, sometime this year... Yes, we can't release France because France still exists over here, which we'll have to do something about. Mali. Your independence is guaranteed by Norway. Okay. I love how Norway colonized so much. I mean, there's new Norwegian Mexico, Norwegian Louisiana here. It is very impressive. I'm looking forward to trying the Ryukyu, like the Free Worlds, well, Free Mountains achievement. That'll be interesting. That achievement is all about your start, really. If you get a good start and you get some, yeah, if you get a decent start and you get your locomotion going, like just your entire plan going, then you're okay. But I'd say with that campaign, vassalize, vassalize, and vassalize some more. Oh, the Suez Canal, fantastic. It is fantastic though, because I mean, you can go straight through here. I mean, that is just, I suppose, worth it in itself. It saves you a lot of time. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the achievement has been... Well, it's gotten harder in the recent patches, to be honest. Most of the coalition's been retarded. Lots of little things, really. There we go. Ah, right, I see. We had DDR on stream on what was it? Saturday? Saturday or Friday? It was probably Saturday. Yeah, it was a nice bloke. He was just watching a stream. Didn't really get to talk to him, but it was nice to have him on stream. Let's see. I'll say it's the rain on the bar tonight. Right, Prussia, you are still at war, which is fantastic. That means you're going to be very exhausted. Very exhausted, you're going to be exhausted. My English just goes down the drain when I do this. Okay, we'll get rid of this discipline guy. Oh, we only have one to replace him. Ugh. Probably the Free Mountains achievement, really. I mean, it is World Conquest. Building power cost. Oh, that's interesting. I think that's quite new, so that reduces the monarch power usage to build something. And that is Ile-de-France Cord. There we go. Get this menu off. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine it's pretty tiring. It just gets a little bit, like, hard. You're facing such adversary. Adversary. You guys know what I'm trying to say. Adversity, that's it. Had to think about it a little bit there. Right, the Ottomans are winning, apparently. The three rebels. I'm not too niffed about these rebels. They can rebel as much as they please. I'll just set their demands, give them local autonomy. These regions produce shit. There we go. Oh. So we'll take this. Or do we take an idea? I believe we should... When do we get our next idea group? At 22. Right. I haven't seen their Najid achievements. I haven't really looked into them. Okay. We might take this, actually. These monthly war exhaustion will be quite nice. The religious idea is going to be helpful. We'll get another missionary, really. Ah, the jihad. Okay, so we'll go for the tech. Well, let's say these rebels. Papal peasant. What's in Clemens? Every achievement is hard in its own way, really. How do I have 23,000 troops over here? This is ridiculous. You can also look on Steam at the achievements. Right, so we'll do with those rebels. Burgundy we need to defeat. Or do we take more land somewhere else? Okay. Metropolis. Hey Panzer, how you doing? What's up, my friend? Right, we're only... well, we're barely over. Actually, we'll put Burgundy as our rival. That'd be quite nice. We could do with generating some power projections, so we'll have to probably go to war with these guys at some point. We'll repay our loan. Okay. We'll vassalize Serbia then. Gives us that little bit of extra land, which we can take in time. How are we doing? So we're first in administrative, first in military, 12th in diplomatic. Though I imagine... Stotska. Oh my. I played Papers, Please. I find it so hard because I don't know, I'm just not good with that kind of game. I just like kind of panic. Glory to Stotska. Or Stotska. Okay. Right, so who's in the coalition against me? Who is in this coalition? That is a nasty coalition, so I think we'll instead go against the Ottomans. That's not too bad. Shame I can't call a crusade anymore. So we'll fabricate a claim on... Actually, no, we don't even need claim. We have Holy War. Show superiority. 25% aggressive expansion. It's the same cost for annexing. Prestige gains higher, though. Though we do gain 1.3 prestige per year anyway. Okay. I would love to crush Burgundy. We'll take that mod anyway. That mission. Damn it, Brony, that's we're reading your comment. Well, we just typed up in military, so we'll just keep that. Do I still have military access? I do not. Well, fuck you, Austria, too. Okay, we need to get these transport ships around here. Speaking of ships, we'll build some more. Okay. You guys looking forward to the Art of War DLC? I know I am. There we go. We'll have to go down. Well, go down and deal with France at some point. Let's see. Clay. Yeah, he has slaves in Ivory. He should probably get wiped out quite easily. Though he does have a nice colonial nation, so... yeah. I think if we annex France, then that's when we gain control of these guys. I would like his colonies very much. I don't play with... well, I have played with mods. I play with... this game is basically vanilla except for the graphical mod. Yeah, Austria's gold. We'll get to it. Don't worry, Panzer. We'll get that. How about war against Austria? Lithuania, Poland, Frankfurt, Magdeburg, Saxony, Castile, and the Netherlands. Okay. Who would join me? Bohemia would. Yeah, Castile would not. This is a... that's a pretty nasty war. I don't particularly want to get into that yet. I'll wait till Austria is busy. I wish I could get these men out. Like, I really wish. It's really annoying. True, I could take Castile's gold, but to be fair, it's the only ally I've actually got who's any use. So we'll take his gold later on. Okay, or both at the same time. There we go. If I go to war against Austria though, like the gold is second to Gauze because it's so annoying having to do this. God damn it. Yeah, Mali gold would be quite a good idea. The thing is, we have Brittany here, so if we go down here and take France, that might be the best idea. When is the truce over? Let's see. What are we? There we go. 1671, so we got a few years before. Yeah. Just rebuild the entire army over here instead of just like ferrying it across, sure. Yeah, well, he may have diplomatic ideas, which he does, yeah, he has diplomatic ideas. I like his ideas though. The Austrian traditions, diplomatic cost for annexation is reduced quite nicely. He's got the Austrian court, which gives him another relation, which is quite nice. And obviously the bonuses to Imperial Authority. But to be fair, if anything passes for Imperial Authority in the Empire, it kinda needs our go-ahead, because, like, well, we have considerable influence in the Empire. Yeah. I don't think... well, you do lose manpower from disbanding, mostly because that manpower that you already have has been spent. So, like, say I disbanded these 3,000 troops, that's 3,000 troops gone, it doesn't go back into the manpower as far as I'm aware. Well, I don't believe it does, I've never seen it happen. How much are we gaining from trade? Trade ideas would be quite good at some point, actually. Yeah, a decent amount from trade. Our income is just insane, though. Okay. You're no longer at war. You're allied with Crimea and Timurids, but that doesn't really make much difference. Hello, you have a personal union. You lead a personal union with Siberia. Hmm. Yeah, I got mercenaries. I got like a few. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Only a few infantry. After basically GGO one. Okay. We'll get these guys together and then we'll just ferry them across. So we do have Serbia. Crush Burgundy. That's a little unfair. I didn't realise it was timed. Target the coalition against France and the coalition against... Okay. We basically have to wait for these coalition members to either get bored or go away. There we go. Build some nice agencies and the like. We could do with building constables, actually. I'm tempted to take a few loans and build a shit ton of constables and production buildings. Production and trade is like... Okay, good, the hands are left. Hopefully that signifies a great movement in the opposite direction. Following the Hansa, basically. Alright, we'll put these guys into the Genoese trade node. We could take up in diplomatic. Do we have any diplomatic ideas? No, we don't. Probably do we take another diplomatic idea then possibly. Need to spend those points. Okay. We've lost Imperial integrity? Why have we lost Imperial integrity? I'm confused. Are we not a prince? Okay. I'm confused by this. Right. Okay. Ah, 25 princes, okay. Do we release one? I guess we might release one just to gain that little benefit. Who could we release that's tiny? We'll release Mantua, I guess. There we go. There you go, there's your 25 princes. Okay. Trade ships, actually, the more you have, the more you generally get from them. Let's look at our trade here. So we have 38% of the trade here. We have, where's our ship counters here? Yes, we gain an extra 170 trade power from the trade ships, which is really needed. Oh my god, look at our control here, 93% from here. That is ridiculous. That is truly redonkulous. I'd say light ships are just needed. They are just so worth it. Okay, have we gained the Imperial integrity back yet? There we go. Thank you, Mr. Agars, for reminding me of the 25%, well, 25 prince limit. Princent. Lithuania, Bohemia, and Castile would not join. Okay. What are you doing, Ottomans? We'll get our guys together, then we'll split them in half, try and get this out. So we have too many, well, too much cavalry in this army, so we're going to build some more infantry over here. Alright, there we go. Actually, a little too many. Yeah, be fine. Yeah, that's true. I just love our ushers all over the place, and I really wish I could go home with these troops, because this is really aggravating. England left the coalition, okay. Fair enough. So this army, yeah, they need more infantry as well. We've got too much cavalry. We don't want to be suffering the insufficient support penalty. I'm going to put these troops on the coast, actually, most because they're suffering attrition. Okay. Picardy. To be honest, we could do with adding... I don't know, we could add more land to the Empire, but I was really hoping that at some point we became... I don't know, a kingdom or some sort of government where we could try and become emperor, but I don't think that's going to happen really, is it? No, not particularly. Do we support this? I'm going to support this, actually. I mean, it does give us one... Won't allow that one, though. Actually, no, we'll disallow that one. Oh, thank you, Mr. Brody. Pretty much anyone, well, basically every person who follows me really does help me considerably. It's such a good thing. I'm going to miss streaming. I'm going to be on holiday next week. Basically Saturday to Saturday in Albufeira in Portugal. So I'm trying to get this campaign really done. To be fair, I might be able to start another campaign in the week, but I definitely need to upload every campaign. I've finished my Byzantium campaign. That needs to be uploaded. This needs to be uploaded as well to my channel on YouTube, so I need to get that done. And thank you so much, Brony. I'll just say it twice then, just to give you the... Well, I'll give you both barrels of the support there. Right. Okay. We'll go for this then. Time to crush some Ottomans. It is a holy war, so basically we just need to show superiority, which should be easy. Okay. Well, I play other games as well. I mean, I do love War Thunder. I like War Thunder tanks. The planes I'm not too good at, mostly because if you're on your own, you get shot on. I do play Crusader Kings 2. I play a lot of games. If you ever check out my Steam profile, you'd see that I have a large collection. Okay, let's try and cut these guys off. Though I play EU4 because I would like to be known for playing EU4 actually. Oh. What does following give to me? At the moment, support other than that, nothing really. Well, just general encouragement. I'm not a Twitch partner at the moment. It's quite difficult to become a Twitch partner actually. But I guess the best thing it does give me is it gives me encouragement just to carry on, really. And to talk to you fine people. My next nation, oof, God, I don't know. Should we go for something in Asian, maybe? Japan could be interesting, I guess. Ming could be interesting too. Maybe the Middle East. I don't know, if you guys would like to suggest a nation, we could probably have a look at them. Okay. Right, how are we doing? They have a lot of troops, but we'll be able to crush them. Korea. I actually played a game as Korea. They're actually pretty decent. As Korea basically colonized most of this land, Tver, Prussia. Tver. Isn't that the little Russian nation down there? Poland. I actually have a playthrough of Poland on my channel. I need to complete it. Yes, I definitely do need to complete that. Okay. I like Poland. The Commonwealth can be quite powerful. The only problem is Poland gets absolutely screwed over in this game due to the horrible events. I really think they get screwed over to bet for world dominance. Aww. Okay, did we just win a naval battle? We did actually, so we're going to have to replace those ships in the future. What I'm going to do for now is I'm going to switch these guys to piracy into Constantinople, stay at home. So that boosts our power projection. There we go. Wow, 63 years. Oh my god. That is insane. How did it take so long? It doesn't really work by provinces, it just kind of works by the amount of power you have. Well, monarch points coming in. It drains about 7 monarch points from each category, I do believe. You need about 2,400. Yeah, the winged hussars are ridiculously good. Create a giant vassal. Well, All we need to do is just get rid of France and then we could create a giant French vassal, which would probably help us. Yeah, winged. Alright. I don't know why I'm sieging, we don't even need to siege. So combine back up into your armies, my friends. Is it income? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. There we go. Is he still going to attack us? He's going to attack us. Wow, and he gets absolutely wrecked. So they have 4.8 morale, 105% discipline, but we have 6 morale. Yeah, higher tactics, a little bit lower discipline. Yeah, these ships are damaged, but they stay in port, and they're on a privateer mission. And that still counts. It's really weird. They kind of overlooked this. Like, you can use these privateers in port, and you still get the power projection. Okay. There we go. It's kind of broken in that respect, really. I think what we'll do is we'll have this army to siege. Yeah, the whole troop was actually really decent in the first few years. Then they kind of get overtaken. Not by Asian troops, though, really. Too much, anyway. Okay, let's take these provinces. I'm half tempted to take extra provinces and then feed some of them to Serbia. Okay, actually we'll split this army in half. Stops him from doing that. There we go. Now what could we possibly do? Could we release any nations? We could release Bulgaria. I like the idea of releasing Bulgaria. We could release the Mamluks, but that doesn't really particularly help me. Alsatia. Okay. I can imagine. Yeah, so they get really high... Well, they get really good bonuses. And isn't the Horde military ratio of something like 20% cavalry... 20% infantry, 80% cavalry? It's something really high like that. Okay. So they crossed the Sea of Marmara to attack me. That's interesting. Horrible. Okay, General. Oh, is it 100% cav? Oh, wow. That is very high. Jeez. Yeah, I can imagine that would be really damaging. Actually, let's combine these, split them in half. Okay. Right, we'll send a siege down here. I know this might sound weird, but I just got added on Steam by somebody called Alice, what is this? Alice D Supernova? Is that anybody on stream, or is just random? That must be somebody on stream. Anybody on stream called Alice on Steam? Yes? No? Yeah, start wiping is really fun. And paying for when it happens to you. Okay, we got this. Oh, cool, Konak. I didn't take you for an Alice, but okay. Hey, Kopil, how you doing? Right, it's the second war against the Ottomans. Should defeat this army easily. Okay, taking Thessaly, so we'll go down here and take Achaia. Yes, we need to go down here and chase France. Can we do this? Is the truce over? The truce ends in a year, so in a year we shall go down there and we shall take over Mr. Francipant. Right. Oh. The game crashes so much. EU4 is so crashy, it's unbelievable. It crashes on startup, it crashes in game, it's all about the crash. Okay. Has anybody ever watched a TV show called The Mighty Boosh? Then you'd understand what I meant by it's all about the crunch. My god, I love that TV show. Shame it ended though. Oh, there's a lot of troops. Okay. There we go. We should put on war taxes, I completely forgot. Okay. I don't know, I guess it's weird. Yeah, it does that for everybody. It does that for me as well. This is a huge army. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's a lot of troops here, holy shit. Can we get any, okay. We'll take this guy for now, just to boost our discipline. Holy moly. This is a big fight. Holy shit. Oh no, we lost. Oh, we won that one though. Okay. I like how we won the larger war then. I'll peace out in a few minutes. I just want to really hurt them. I just want their war exhaustion to rise. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, we could get attack. Admin. We're going to instead spend this on... Actually, no. No, I kind of made a promise to myself. If I'm behind in tech, I should get tech. Alright, there we go. Right, okay, well, peace out then, I guess. Let's see. Oh, unfortunately we can't release Bulgaria. Maybe some Greek land might be nice. Bit of gold. There we go. Or do we wait for our forces to re-in? We'll see. We might, hold out a little bit longer for, for some extra war score. Alright. Wow. That definitely sounds fantastic there, Beam. I like that option. I think you should go with that option every day. Where is it that you're from then, Beam? Yeah, Corfu. We need to take that. There we go. Albanian nationalists. Right, let's engage this army. Okay, where are they going? Do you have military access from the Ottomans? From the Austrians? Yes, you do, you little bitch. That's annoying. I hate when people have, oh, you little bitch. Okay. Ah, northwestern Poland, cool. There we go. Yeah, Ragusa. It's annoying how they left them. Well, Ragusa is under the Ottomans. Okay, we'll be able to crush them here. The siege of Athens is over. So what we'll do is we'll take these troops, send them to to Corfu, sorry. Surely we should win this battle. Yeah. I'm getting kind of conscious of time. I really want to get a lot of expansion going. Okay. Poland space game. Yeah. There we go. Ah, that's terrible. We'll give them a general... Oh my god, that was a lot of maneuver. There we go, that's a nice bit of a crush. So we'll siege here. Travel down here at the speed of light. Send these guys to Venice. Yeah, if I can get a war against Austria, I'm definitely going to take that little bit of land so I can just cross with no problems. How is Europe doing right now anyway? Let's see. No war? No war? No war? I don't like that. I don't like when they're not fighting each other. Okay. We'll destroy this little army here then. Yeah. Oh. Surely we can catch this one. 6 maneuver. Yeah, they had no chance of escaping. That's how you do it. Right, we'll send this army over here. This army over here can go crush the Timurids. Austria, why? Why did you have to do this? Actually, we'll probably go for this 71,000 stack over here. This is a show superiority, so we do need to win. Are they fighting Poland? Let's wait. Oh, that's just Serbia's sign. Okay, that's a defeat. A victory, sorry. There we go. That's a nice bit of war score right there. There we go. Does Ragusa have any national cause left? It has Croatian cause. Oops. Right, so that's the rebels in Zurich. Or Zurich. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. That's a lot of money. Okay, they're going to attack here, so we'll get there, reinforce our men. AFK Poland game, fantastic. Best Poland game. Could we piece out any of these guys? We could probably get Crimea out. Again, we'll admit defeat, apparently, even though we keep that arse. Okay. Timurids, how are you feeling about... No, you don't want to piece out. Fair enough. Excuse me. Corfu is ours. Right, we'll send these guys down here just to speed up the siege. There we go. Let's see. This would give us a lot of overextension, really. Oops. If they've got Croatian... Yeah. We might just support Croatian rebels and try and get that province to revolt. I would like Macedonia. Yeah, something like that might be nice. It is going to obviously give us a lot of overextension, but we... we'll hold on. We'll try this then. There we go. We'll just have to leave our troops over here. Right, let's support some Croatian rebels. Oh good, Burgundy left the coalition. That's actually really nice. So let's see. Okay, so there's no Croatian rebels. Azerbaijani. We'll support the Mamelukes then. Right. Let's start Corin then. How much is this going to cost us? Who is Raskar? Raskar? Raskar is Serbian. He's our vassal. We could probably annex him quite easily. Okay. Hopefully if the Mamluks break free, that'd be nice. Catalan Patriots? Oh, damn it. Faction to Aragon. Ooh. Now the problem is, when do we convert? So I would like to convert to Reformed. It would take a long time. I'm not going to lie to you, it would take quite a decent amount of time. Not with Inquisitor though. I'll take this guy instead. Let's see. Reinforcement is obviously costing us quite a decent amount, so we'll pull that down a little bit. Okay. Some of these aren't too expensive to core. It's just mostly Macedonia that's costing us, but it's worth it in the end. What is our revolt risk? Our revolt risk is kind of high at the moment. Greek nationalists. That's interesting. Okie dokie. How's HRE doing? Nah, I really wish I could get these troops out. To be honest, I really want them out. Everybody hates us around here. Yeah, actually that's a good idea. Yeah, actually we'll go ahead with that. I forgot about that. I did decide to sell some land, didn't I? Thank you for reminding me of that. We'll sell the most expensive then. I guess we might as well try and make a little bit of cash. Actually, no, he doesn't have to pay. There we go. Can we go for 2? If we can go for 2, that'd be really nice. Alright, so we're behind in diplomatic. I imagine that's because we're not on par with Turk. So the 8th of February, there we go, please. Oh, unfortunately we can't. Okay, that's fair enough. Right, France, we will come for you. Way to go, Brittany. Way to go. Okay. Who is this? Oh, the Apache. Fair enough. Albania. I guess we'll put this up a little bit higher. Right, what should we build? Some more frigates would be nice. Actually, no, I did say I would build constables, didn't I? Yeah, we need to unlock this production that we have available to us. Okay, that's going to cost us quite a lot. Post office. Holy shit. He built a lot of trade power there. How much trade power do we have in this node? A decent amount, actually. That's something to bear in mind. We might have to trade in the Bordeaux trade node, actually. Okay. Send these troops. It's interesting that Serbia let him through. I would not have done that. There we go. So spend half. What do we need to call now then? Okay. We could do with a war against Austria just to stop, well, get rid of this Persian union. I don't want Austria to inherit that land. What is his chance? Alright, so he's not had it for 50 years yet. That's good to know. Oh good, they're Protestant. We would take a stability loss there. We'd also be at war with Norway. Ireland, I'll come for you soon. Don't worry. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to... Okay, that's annoying. Oh, good, Castile's going to fight them. Fight them and lose, apparently. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to build a few more transport ships, and then we're going to go down and we're going to pay France a little visit. Would I vassalize him or should I go for full annexation? Guys, is it full annexation where we gain control of all his colonies as well? I think it is. That should be easy to core anyway. I'll probably wait for some of these to be called. If not, we'll sell some to Serbia or as many as we possibly can. I'm going to support rebels. Go for some more Mamelukes. Okay. Who is he fighting? Okay, Bavaria, who are you fighting? Austria, okay, of course you can move through my lands. But could I move through your laws? No, you won't let me move through yours. Okay, so we're going to fully annex them, so we gain control of all this in the new world. We gain control, yeah, definitely annex him then. You just wanted to be sure on that. Okay, we won that victory there. Our transports are being constructed. We might have to wait until we just core some of these provinces though. I don't want to get rid of these reformed ones because I would like to switch to reformed at some point actually. When do we want to do that? Well, let's take a look at the religious map mode. So all these guys are actually Protestant. Interesting. There we go. I'll put them in Lika. So 28,000 men at once should be enough to beat whatever the French have left. Especially if we give them a good general. Take that there. We'll give him this general. That's a really nice general. Lots of fire. We are going to lose one stability, but it should be okay. Land these troops there and get the maximum we can take. There we go. So we'll send these ships down here to Brittany. Well, the Brittany colony, that is. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that we can't change our government. I really wish we could become a kingdom. Yeah, it really doesn't happen. I mean, they put the tariff system in just to try and encourage that, but really, it's just so easy just to keep them. New Netherlands. No, unfortunately not. Being a papacy, you can't take any other government type. Papal state cannot change its government. I mean, I could do with revolutionary rebels, maybe just to convert me into some kind of kingdom. I'd hate to have a republic. I still hold on to the idea that we could become emperor in the HRE, but I don't think it's really going to happen at any point. I would go to war against Burgundy. He's losing that war, so that's nice. So I think once we're done with France, which should be quick, we'll take care of him. Right, so we're going to go ahead and... actually, I'll wait for those two places to call, so we'll put the speed up a little bit more. We'll lower our troops just for now. There we go, just put them all the way down. Be able to get a nice amount of cash there, build some extra buildings. I really want to produce more. Well, I want to boost my production, so let's see here. Yeah, taxation there is my biggest thing. There's so much production I could increase, it's unreal. So constables at the start of this. Right. Yeah, we could vassalize the electorate, but unless we have the government type, there's just no point to it. You need to be a kingdom or something like that, really, to be able to become emperor. Okay. Grand Embassy of Roma. Okay. It's weird how we lose opinion anyway. That's really odd. Okay. Right. I'm glad that they're fighting each other. That's really nice. Oh, we can take up in military, so we'll take that. Upgrade our cannons. Okay, so Sophia changed to Catholic. That actually does help quite nicely. Yeah. Cord Corfu. Let's wait for these. I wonder if I can sell Sophia to Serbia. Not yet, they're not finished coring this. Okay. Well, we've got Albania called, so that's alright. I guess we should start converting there. Okay. Norway and Aragon. Norway is not really a problem. To be honest, I'd like to take some of their land, or I don't know. Is there Icelandic cause? There is not. Yeah. We need some way to try and get to them. Alright, we'll repay that loan. How long until these calls are ready? Right, so we just need the admin points. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the army back up. We'll take... Oh. Oh my. Don't worry, French, our time will come. Cosmopolitan. He doesn't actually have that many calls left to him. Okay. That's not what I was hoping for, but he'll have to do. My main trade node is indeed Venice. I believe I moved, yeah. My main trade in capital is over here. I have 79%. My ship's not trading or something? Oh, I did lose a few of them, I guess. Oh, they're on piracy. Ah, okay, that would explain it. Right, back to Venice, my friends. We should see our income increase due to this now. Give them a month time to pass. Oh, okay, that wasn't that much of an increase. Okay. Revolutionary. Okay. Our army's ready now, so I think we'll go with this then. Castile's gonna join anyway. There we go. Did we just get a double... Oh my god! Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, bigger missions, real missions are really nice. I do miss those too. I know exactly what you mean. Like, missions to, like, basically vassalize nations are very rare. Or to take over a nation are very rare. I mean, with good reason, I guess, but still. Okay, we should be able to crush these guys. That 80,000 rebel stat, though, screw that. Oh my. Okay. The good thing is France is a war leader, so this war will be over extremely quickly. Okay, Corfu. Ah, that's unfortunate. What are these? Nationalists? Okay, Greek nationalists. Yeesh. That's unfortunate. I don't really make much money from that now. I sell after the war. Yes, they've got their course, so I'll sell after this war and I'll sell them like Sophia or something. Netherlands left a military coalition against me. That's actually nice. Corfu again. Double rebel helpings. I'll take this actually. You guys can stay out. You're in no danger. Okay. Unless they have land anywhere else, I don't think they really do. Well, they kind of land over here, but we should be able to annex them. Like, hope, anyway. We'll put war taxes on before I forget. What is our revolt risk? It's minus 1.84. It's mostly because we're technically overextended. Okay, good, we got these guys to help. Oh my god, can I move my troops now? No, I want them out. Please. Tria. Okay, good, we got military access from the Netherlands. Come on. Oh, thank you, God, we can finally get our troops out. That took some time. Right. Are we going to have to get there every... Yeah, we're going to have to get these provinces over here, aren't we? Whoops. Okay. So we'll go do that. Excuse me. Oh, we captured a ship. So we'll put you guys back into port. Then we'll head to... here. Yeah. Yeah, these little islands are actually French. That's French. Oh my god, why am I getting so many rebels now? So I'm gonna break this actually. Break it over here too. Okie doke. So we'll land some troops over here then. If I could. Yes, the overextension should... Okay, actually no, I don't need to call Sophia. Actually no, I'll call Sophia, then I'll sell Monastir to... Oh, how do you say it? To Serbia. So after this, we should be able to get rid of our... Well, the vast majority of our overextension anyway. Okay, good. We'll leave a little garrison there. Actually, we'll just leave a double one just in case they revolt. These islands over here. I don't believe the French have any other lands, so... we should be good. There we go. These small islands get a little bit annoying. Wait a minute. Damn it. Who are these being sponsored by? The Ottomans. Two can play that game. Mamelukes. There we go. Siege is going well, apparently. Do they have any other lands? This is Norwegian, that's Norwegian. What is this? Oh, that's a Spanish colony, okay. Other than that, I don't think I see anything else. They obviously have their colonial... Is this Scottish? Scottish Peru? Scotland? You colonized? GG. Wow, okay. Oh, Scotland. God damn you. Okay. Right, so the Turk Islands are ours? Yeah, Scottish Peru, too good. It blended in. Right. Can I fully annex them without to cast this spell? I should be able to, surely. Okay, we'll see. Right. Do you have land somewhere, France? I wonder if this territory's French. There's a border here, so I think what we'll do is we'll go down there and we'll check it out. I love how my ships look. They look so odd. Okay. So we'll take a admiral. Let's go find out what's going on down here. Is this us? No, this is Argentina. Okay. I'm guessing they do have some kind of... I don't know, these must be colonies or something. Because I can't actually see anywhere else where they may remain. Norway. India, maybe? Other than that, I can't see any other place where they might be hiding. Could we get military access? Yes, thank you. These troops have travelled a long way. C5. Oh god, I'm looking forward to the new Civilizations game. Okay, this looks like it's French. We'll find out in a second anyway. God, it takes a long time to cross there. Yes, this is France. Okay. Holy shit! You sneaky bastard. Ooh. That's unexpected. Okay. If we siege them... Can we get a good siege general? Okay. So just this one province then. Surely that's everything then. I'm going to be annoyed if this is not the last French province because I can't see anywhere on Earth. C5 multiplayer is pretty fun. The only problem is it goes on for a very long time. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be able to siege this before they can. There we go, that's 100%. Can we... there's no... That's annoying. That's ridiculously annoying. That really is annoying. What do we do? Okay. Hmm. I don't want these provinces. Apparently I can't take any. This is bullshit. Let's see. I mean, we could take him as a vassal. That would free his nation over here. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna take him as a vassal. It will free his nations, but... Right. Yeah, I'm going to lose a colony, but the thing is I can't fully annex them, and he has these two provinces here, and I would not be able to call them. These would be a problem to call. This would be a problem to call. If I take him as a diplomatic vassal, what I can do is I can eventually annex him, release him as France over here, and I'll just conquer this little nation over here. As much as it hurts me, I'm going to go for a vassalization of France. Yeah, look, they become La Plata, so they become their own little nation now. And we could easily eat that up by having troops over here. So when does this end then? It ends... Where am I? 1689. Okay. Right, let's sell a province over here then. To Serbia. There we go. Oh, that was a pain. Okay, we just called Sophia, so that's okay. Send these troops over here and deal with this rebellion. Oh well. So I guess we'll put down our maintenance. Okay. Holy shit. You know what, I think it might be time that we become reformed, maybe. I don't know. Take this. Is there anything else? We've got courthouses all over. Okay. I'll construct some more production. There we go. Right. Maybe. We'll find out what happens. It's interesting that the Pope can even... Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, apparently I can't convert. Right, rebels. We need reformed rebels. Where do we have reformed? We only have reformed in Switzerland. Okay. We'll have to wait for some religious rebels then. Wait, should not be long. Okie dokie. Well, that's annoying. What was our base tax at? 460. Yeah, click size, yeah. I should have expected that. There we go. Yeah, our production's increasing nicely now. Well. Burgundy, you're allied to Castile, Portugal, and Venice. Austria. Do we seek a Bavarian alliance? Maybe we should seek a Bavarian alliance. Oh, I really want reform. Okay. Well, do we take some Burgundian land? Or let's see. Right. We need to keep on supporting rebels here. There we go. We'll see if we can support some rebels. Cosmopolitan. Okay. How long is it before we can integrate France then? It would cost us 300 points, and we can do it in 1691, so not too long. So once we do that, I'm going to be tempted to release France as a vassal nation. Or do I? I don't know. I wish I could make a little nation, or a few little nations. How many is in the HRE? 725, okay. How did I defeat France? Basically, the way to defeat France is to break it up into little nations. You keep fighting him, you keep making him release lands and vassals, over and over, until you eventually force him on the back foot. Then you take him. Oh, we have an independent Greece over here. That's pretty cool. Okay. We'll gain a theologian. That would be nice. I'm going to annex France, don't worry. As soon as the time comes on, I'm going to annex them. But, I don't know, I kind of like the idea of giving them land. Because it would give us a very powerful vassal to work with. Also, it really would allow us to just dive into Europe a lot more. I mean, we have a ridiculous amount of, actually that's kind of drawn. Oh, no, no, never mind. Yeah, we have a ridiculous amount of manpower, but we are always alone for the most part. Which is sad. I should probably bring these troops home. Okay. Looks like something's happening. Well, depending who Austria's fighting, that may decide who we attack next. Okay, these guys have got a long-ass journey. Let's see. One of our advisors... Oh, okay, wow. This is a big war, apparently. That's a big war. I guess now is obviously the time to attack Burgundy then. Okay. Oh no, it's going to be an alliance with Bavaria. That's nice. Bohemia's getting wrecked by Prussia. I don't know, should we... Actually, no, Brittany's doing okay colonising. Once we annex him, we'll gain whatever he's got anyway. Okie doke. I'm conscious of the time, though. I mean, like, 1685. I really want to take more land. Well, we have a lot of money, don't we? Okay. There we go. I do think building all these production buildings will really help us. See, this is already increasing our income. I mean, we're making 50 ducats at the moment. I guess we'll take this guy. I don't know, we might get religious rebels at some point. Need to watch these ships. There we go. Oops. I wish I could make a holy country or something like that. Basically, just... I don't know. I mean, I declared the Kingdom of God, but even then, that doesn't actually change your name, sadly. Crush England. Let's see. Well, we can have a look. No, we can't. I mean, the discontent, really, but... Like, well... Those kind of ideas kind of suck. Yeah, kick the Ottomans out. Probably. Well, we're working on that. We're working on that. So it's called this. Do I have anything else to call? No, I don't. So I guess I'm going to integrate Serbia. Okay. We'll wait for our transport ships to arrive back home, and then we'll declare war on Burgundy. I would love to become reformed. Really, you can't. Yeah, declaring the Kingdom of God kind of ruins being Catholic. I mean, the courier is really nice to have. It gives you a lot of benefits, but once it's gone, it's like, what's the point being Catholic? Yeah, that's only on there. Well, at least we have a claim on England. I might have to declare war on England, actually. That'll be fun. Yeah, there we go. Right, we're getting to position. Ooh, we could build a march. So I'm going to build it in... Ooh. I guess we'll just go with... well, any of these provinces don't really matter, does it? Do you give your vassals land ever? I give my vassals land every now and then. It depends on who the vassal is, really. I mean, I sold land to Serbia. Oh, do you mean just in general, do you give land to your vassals? Yeah, it's a fine idea. It doesn't really make too much difference. Okay. Whoa. Wait for this to go up. Oh, good. Prussia left the coalition. Bar. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to improve relations with Bar. And then, excuse me, we could basically sell lands to him in France. Well, from Burgundy to him. Which will make it easier. I'm going to ignore Prussia's request. Right, we'll reduce our diplomatic. Right. I guess we'll wait for this war to end. Going to be interested to see what happens. Swiss conquest. My god, the Swiss? Actually, we might be able to possibly vassalize them if we get high enough relations. Yeah, we could actually vassalize Switzerland, so we'll go for that. Okay, integration. We've integrated Serbia, so that's a nice bit of land down there. Okay. Do we have any chance of reformed rebels? Apparently not. God damn it. Vassalize bar. Yeah. Right, we'll just wait for this war to end and see what we can get then. Should probably build some training fields. Actually, no, then again. Court houses will probably serve us better. Oops. There we go. So what is our production now? It is 32. Okay. I mean, it may come to it where we just declare war on Castile, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I could probably do that. Be rather easy, I guess. So, who's been released? Berry's been released. Orleans. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really good. Right, fuck you, England. Okay, so let's go with this wall then. Yeah, holy invasion, indeed. Nobody would join us. We're probably going to be... Well, we're definitely going to be at war with the Netherlands. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to combine arms. Right, we're at war with Portugal. Venice. Goddamn Venice. You little rascal. Portugal. The problem with Portugal is they have no other, like, nations in their lands, which is really annoying. Makes it hard to break them up. Okay. I guess we'll just carpet siege. Let's turn the speed down a little bit. Battle of the Ionian Sea. Really? These are nice little provinces that we could eat up though quite easily. Okay. I think we're going to dissolve the alliance with, Yeah, okay, we'll dissolve this alliance. It's not particularly helping us. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting to see La Plata though. We'll have to do something with that. Okay. They have too much to be vassalized, so we'll have to just try and eat them. Burgundy is getting absolutely wrecked though. So we'll have a lower we could possibly do. Abenake. Oh, that's a Portuguese thing. Doesn't look as though there's any nations that we could release. That war just apparently ended. Did it? Yes, it did. Doesn't look like Switzerland got that. No, they did not. It's interesting this bit of land. It's like the Polish corridor. I'm looking forward to when we get administrative efficiency later on. Well, later on in the administrative tax. That'd be really nice. Right. Yeah, Danzig or war. Calais or war. Right. Yeah, the only problem with us being the papacy is we've never had a chance of royal marriage, well, personal unions or anything of the like. Which is a little bit annoying. I would have loved to have had a royal, well, like a personal union with somebody important. Like, imagine one with Prussia, that'd be fantastic. Alright, let's wait for this siege. We'll guarantee bar. We'll keep supporting rebels over here. Moldavin be nice. Okay. Poland, sure. Oh, poor Poland. Actually. Well. Prussia's indirectly helping you, so you should be fine, Poland. I think we could easily take the rest of Greece. I'm not too keen, really, on Africa due to these increased coring costs. Appears neither is Castile. I would put on our war taxes. Oh no, they're already on apparently. Let's see. Artois. So what's everybody up to then? We've got quite a few Orthodox nations. Orthodox provinces, sorry. Right, so we just need this to finish out. We should come with 100%, surely. Picardy is the war goal. Kind of feel like it might be time to just possibly just annex Brittany. If they could get a colonial nation, that would be nice, but I don't think that's really possible at the moment. Occupied by the Purples now. Oh. Actually, that heresy may allow for some reformed zealots to spawn, which we could use to force ourselves to convert to reformed. Though I don't think we'd gain the 10% modifier, unfortunately. Yeah. Even something to change our government type might help. How do we only have 28%? I hate when somebody else takes over control. I guess we'll have to take our troops and go down to Portugal and kick their ass. Okay. Okay, Siege Picardy is over. Yeah, so the entire country siege down and it's only worth 40%. What bullshit. So we'll go for Lisboa. Basically Lisbon. Okay. There we go, that's much better. That is a really good general. Okay. Does Burgundy have any colonies, I wonder? No, they don't even have exploration ideas, so I doubt that. Okay. We'll see what the Venetians are doing. Nothing much. I wanted reformed. Damn it. I'm not going to allow Russia. I don't want to help Russia in any way. Siege of Uruguay. Right, when was it that we could annex France? Right, okay, we could do it now actually, so... Well, if we have the opinion, so I'm going to start raising opinion with them. That's like... Well, looks like that's where the army went. Yeah, see that event just there? It doesn't give you any papal influence, whereas before it would have given you a lot of papal influence. Rebels in Artois. Okay. Remember guys, if you're enjoying this, you could support me by following me on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube. Both are fantastic and it makes you a great person. Oh dear. There'll probably like benefits in the future of some kind if I ever get partnered with Twitch. I don't even know how Twitch partnership works. Maybe one day. The far, far future of the 41st millennium. Okay, let's build some things. Workshop. There we go. Right, so once we siege down Portugal, they surely should give up. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's something like you need to have so many followers or views on Twitch per month, or something like 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's like, holy shit, set the bar high. Yeah, yeah, I know, right? I doubt I'd ever get there, but oh well. Everyone starts small, don't they? There we go, so we've got Lisboa. There we go. Good, we can get some more military attack. It's funny when you say several thousand followers, it sounds like a cult leader. We'll go for more defensive infantry. Come on, really? Oh shit. Okay, Britain has got this thing. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I can imagine it's very, very hard. I think if I do set up a PayPal, well, basically a I'm saying like PayPal thing. I could basically do that just, I don't know. I suppose I could set it up like if you wanted me to maybe play something new or something like that, I could go for that. I kind of like the look of Alien Isolation, but there's so many people playing it right now. Right. Yeah, Twitch, nah, yeah, it's quite interesting really, and how you become partner. Okay, 86%. Hello, Lorraine. How are you doing? Lorraine. How big is Lorraine? I can't even see how big Lorraine is. I hate it when it does this. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Transcoding. I haven't used that actually. Let's see. I like this. It will make France a bit more costly to integrate, but at least we're getting these lands for free. Yeah, they're his cores. That's nice. So we need 645 points now. So, oh well. A little bit more costly. Alright, there we go. And we can burn the French heretics, apparently. That has made Burgundy that much smaller. Do I really want to take Bar? Do I have one of our sides in my mean? I guess so, but these are the little nations I will just take over. Okay. Where's Fabricate Claim? We can't fabricate a claim? Are you kidding me? Oh, right, I see. Barcelona. Why do we not have a core? That's beyond weird. Alright, they have a chance of... Oh god, they have a high chance. Ooh. I could get exploration ideas, but to be fair... I find it honestly easier with colonization just to take over other nations and take their colonies. I mean, my colonization efforts is like just mostly having Brittany colonize it for me. I mean, I guess they'll have some land over here, but yeah, it's not really worth much to me. Like, the New World is just meh. I'm not too fond of it since they created colonial nations where you don't really gain as much. Let's see. How many people are in the... Okay, so still 25. Could we do something against Austria? Oh, right, so we're still in a coalition against these guys, so we'll leave. Could we do something against this? I don't want them to get in this... Right. They have a lot of allies. And that's a problem. Definitely don't want them to take this land, though. Yeah, Newfoundland is huge. Let's see. Do we have any allies? We have Bohemia. I wonder if I could support his independence. No, I don't believe I can. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I think we could take it. Lithuania, Poland, yeah. Lithuania and Poland, not problem. Aachen, not real problem. It's only... Yeah, actually, okay. Increased stability. It is only Castile, but even then, he's not much of a problem. So I think we're going to have to declare this war just to stop the possibility of... I don't know. I don't want Austria to inherit this, and he's got a good chance of inheriting it. 19%, that's too high. Right, so we need a claim. Okay, we already have a claim, that's good. Netherlands. I think we just have to go for this, really. I don't think we have a choice at the moment. So, this could go badly, but I think we're going to have to do this. I can't allow them to take control of Hungary. And I can get some gold this way. GG gold. Okay. Oh, that's a powerful alliance. Okay. We need to focus on Austria to begin with then. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. I hate when they cost so much. Right. How much would we need? We'd need something like a... Oh, Castile, you little traitor. What kind of land is this? This is mostly plains. Okay. Well, what we can do is we can leave a siege here and siege here. And if we go into these places... my military tag... 23... 22, 23... 22... Let's see... It's an interesting war. These nations don't particularly concern me. Lithuania's on par, but Poland's not really into it. They are fighting over here, though, so that kind of gives them... Well, it keeps them occupied. That's a huge Dutch army. Screw the Dutch, seriously. Right, what we'll do is... Split this army in half. I need to... Well, once they take this, I'm going to make... Oh, okay. Right, let's get in here... Right, that battle ended. Good. If I can lure them out and fight the Austrians on a defensive battle. Right, good, good, good. This is what I mean. Right, fantastic. Let's see what we're dealing with. 6.0 morale, we're not looking too bad then. There we go, that's the Austrian army crushed. If we can absolutely just destroy it completely. Right, okay. The Austrians and the Dutch are the only problems, really. Okay. Did Bohemia join us? No. Nobody joined us. Okay. Oh. Oh, they're only cogs. Right. Let's siege. How are we doing on our force limit? Okay, 130,000 men. I do believe they're all in Europe, aren't they? Ah. Okay. I guess I kind of forgot about those men. Okay. How much would I need to annul this? 90%. Okay, 90% isn't that bad. It's not as bad as 100%. Do it. That's my boy. Where are they going, I wonder? Oh, probably up to this territory up here. Okay. Right. So I think we need to deal with this Dutch army, but we'll fully siege. How small is my alliance? I don't have an alliance. All I have is vassals. I have an alliance with Bavaria and Bohemia, and that's about it. Okay. Yeah, we need to force out the Netherlands. Why do I have 44,000 men there? Oh, I did make the Kingdom of God. It just sadly doesn't do anything. Yeah. Oh, I was really sad. It just gives you more manpower, and it's like, oh, really? Is that it? I have quantity for that. Okay, so I guess we'll go this way then. 100,000 troops should be more than enough. I guess we'll put on war taxes. Oh, I already made it. No way. Yeah, 10k. Oh, Castile, no. Where are the Dutch troops? There they are. Oh my god, we actually outclassed them completely. Damn you rebels. Hey there, AV. How you doing? Who is the Emperor of the HRE? That would be the mighty Austria that we are completely crushing right now. Yeah, Lithuanians. We'll have to deal with those guys. Okay. Need to go ahead and wipe out the Dutch. Oh, no, you don't. There we go. Mr. Netherlands, would you feel obliged to GTFO? You don't have any interest in cause. Mantua is a vassal, and it was to bring up the number of HRE princes, so we gain imperial integrity again. Okay. Right. I imagine we could probably get the Netherlands out if we just give them victory or something. No, really? I like that. They're their entire army Christian. They're like still, oh no, we got this, man. This war here is basically to ensure that Austria does not inherit the Hungarian lands. Do we actually win that? Okay. The map mod is the graphical map improvements. Yeah, that army just wasn't worth it. God damn it, Castile. Castile, you're in a separate piece. Oh, you are going to pay. You are going to pay. Okay, let's go deal with those Lithuanians. Or smart. We've still got 200,000 manpower, so we're fine for that. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. No, 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 Austria. No, you do not. You little bitch. Well, they just lost all those Hungarian men anyway. I'm not letting him do this. Oh, damn it. There's no way in hell I'm letting that pass. Where's this general? We'll take him. Right, Castile, how do you feel about getting smushed soon? Okay, so we're supporting rebels over there. Good, we managed to get there just in time. Netherlands, how the fuck are you still in this war? Right, good. Yeah. I'm honestly thinking of just releasing France, really. Well, I need to integrate them and then release them with all their lands and cores. Well, as much of them as possible. Mostly because I need a strong nation to help me. There's no way in hell I'm letting, like, Austria get away with this, though. Okay. It is a nice mod, though. I really do like this graphical map. Well, it makes things look pretty, in my opinion. I'll have a look at the link and I'll tell you if it is or not. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's the mod. That is the mod indeed. Okay. In my opinion, I really do think it dramatically improves the way EU4 looks. I just love the way the oceans look, to be honest. Screw it, we'll split this army in half. Where's our other army? Hey there, Castile, how you doing, friend? Okay. Yes, it works with the Veritas of Fortudo. It does make it a little bit FPS laggy, though. That's the only problem. Oh, there's another Dutch army. My Girona. Dun, 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 dun. Let's build some buildings. Can we build anything interesting? Glorious monument. Meh. Training fields would be quite nice. We'll have to go with barracks at some point. Okay. I haven't actually lost a war for quite a long time. We'll take this. I haven't played the War in the States mod, but I've seen it and it looks really fun. So I think at some point in the future what I might do is like see if people wanted to join in multiplayer, then we could have a go with that. I've watched a little bit of Shenry play it. I think that's how you say his name. Okay. Crush the Dutch. Right. The Netherlands is still on high, how? We'll concede defeat. We'll... Pick carefully. Even if you pick carefully, you're gonna end up in wars that you have no idea how you got in. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's got a decent amount of men over there. Hopefully I could possibly get there. Come on. If we could get there. Nah, that's unfortunate. We might still be able to destroy that army, though. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Castile's in... Aragon's in a different war. Oh good, the Dutch won't even help them. That was a nice wipe. That should help us. 18. Come on, Netherlands. So I guess he's over here somewhere. There he is. Okay. If we destroy this army, you should surely back out. Oh my, that's a decent sized army. What is this, Lithuanian? I believe Lithuania is Eastern tech. He is Eastern, yes, so his troops will not actually be as good as ours. What is this general? A 264, yeah, he should be sufficient. It's planes actually, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, Warren States basically breaks down all the nations into culture groups and etc. Okay. That was a complete wipe, holy shit. Let's wipe these troops out. Actually, I could probably feed Hesse a little bit, I guess. I mean, the Netherlands would be a really nice vassal. Poland and Lithuania. Poland is gone, Lithuania is independent, and doing relatively okay. He's doing better than his Polish compatriot is doing. Yeah. The problem is that Eastern Turk, and from my Byzantine campaign before this, I found out no matter how hard you try, Western units are just always going to be better. Oh, I'll tell you that. I love when Switzerland declares war on people. It's like, who's neutral now, bitch? Right, Netherlands. You're medium, so that means you'd probably peace out. Okay, there we go. That's the Netherlands out the wall. So we're going to need 100% then, just to try and... Well, we'll make them release Hungary. Yeah, I'll support those rebels. I believe I was supporting the, what do we call them? Orthodox rebels. Oh yeah, I am supporting. That's weird. Yeah. Whoa! Oh my! Oh my! Jeez! That is okie dokie. Holy shit! Where are you, you money bag? Okay. Wow. Well, we're not losing money anymore. Holy shit. God. That's so much. How does he have so much cash? My My god. Tell me about it, that's so much! God damn! Money bags. That's poor for Frankfurt. How are they so rich? Well, they have a 12 base tax, but oh my god, that is almost unbelievable. Actually. Send that army there. Like a piece of origami. I like that side. Wow. Fair enough. That is true, they just sit there all game. It was like Mali and the Aztecs before, like, they kind of nerfed taking cash from them. You basically just, like, took money from them and they, oh god, they had so much cash. They just never spent it. Okay, there's a lot of Orthodox. I don't understand why they're not friendly to me. I am, like, supporting them. Is it? Okay. I'm guessing it's because I'm a different religion than they are. Still, that was a lot of money. Okay. Oh, true. You can still do it. That is true, definitely. I'm going to send this army down here into Castile. I'm going to try and hurt them. Actually, speaking of Castile, what could we particularly do to them? This compared to Hearts of Iron, it has the same sort of feel for growing your nation, but other than that, it doesn't take 200 years to do it. Well, actually, no. I'd say this game's a lot faster paced, like, so much faster paced. Well, much faster paced. My English just dies. Yeah, it's the same sort of people who made it. So, well, all Paradox games have similar feels to them. Okay. Zeta's rebelled? Well, fuck you, Zeta. Okay, I'm gonna try and carpet siege Castile then. I like how the Ottomans think they could declare one way. Faster pasta. Think that might do it. Yeah, I'll battle Aragon, don't worry. I just need to get them in a war. Such a carpet siege. Right. Why am I playing the Pope? Because I don't know. I thought it was kind of cool playing the Pope. Okay, Ophiо. Right, let's get these. I'd honestly recommend this game. You can pick it up pretty cheap on Kingwin. There's a lot of troops. In fact, I'm just going to stay over here. Cosmopolitan Patriots, that's nice. Actually, I'm going to support those Cosmopolitan Patriots. Alright. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, it was on the Steam sale recently. Kinguin is a really nice website for getting games. You guys were a link? Okay, 1 second. Kinguin. Let's pause the game and I'll get you guys a link to this website I'm talking about so you can have a look. I've bought a fair amount of games from this place actually, so I would say they're pretty legit. There you go, that's a link to him. There we go. Yeah, games are generally quite cheap over there. Okay. Yeah, the Paradox sale was pretty nice. I actually did pick up the Hearts of Iron EU4 pack, the big pack where it's like got all the big games. Okay, no problem. It's a really good site. I'd honestly recommend it. What's up there, chicken? I don't know. Okay. If I was supporting you. Apparently we are. Green Man Gaming. They're both good. Ah, the new DLC. Oh, I just want it now. I honestly can't wait for the Art of War. I'm glad to Civilization's free. I do like that. It's just ridiculously costly at the moment. I hate this trend of oh, okay, sorry, I'll give you the link. There you go. Post that in the chat for you. If I can click on the message. There we go. That's where you need to go. Yeah, Art of War's gonna be fantastic. No question. I'm not sure how much it's gonna cost. Right, well, it doesn't really matter, I'll just buy it anyway, to be honest. I really do want it. Looks like the Portuguese dealt with the Castilian army. No problem there, chicken. That heart. Right. So it looks like the Orthodox zealots are doing okay. We'll move these guys over here. Right. Ooh, okay, we'll take that. No, you, Austria, you have to let go of them. I know it's hard, but you're going to have to do it. It's somewhat annoying that they inherited during this war, but if they'd inherited when we weren't at war, then that would have been a problem. Okay, so we're taking over Madrid. Lyon. My plan here is I'm going to release Galicia, then I'll vassalize Galicia, then what we can do is we can take cores, well, we can take land from Portugal and feed it to Galicia. There we go. True. Alright. Lithuania probably wants out. Yeah, they do. I tend to start my streams around 12 o'clock-ish. Well, GMT -0, about 12 o'clock-ish, really. That's generally when I tend to stream. It's not probably going to be every day. I mean, I do have work some days. It's kind of... Oh, did they just accept that or reject it? Okay, so they accepted that. Fantastic. Peace out. Right. Is Timur? I can't remember. Yeah, I tend to start around the afternoon, give or take. Okay. I think when I get close to the end of the stream, I might show you guys my Netherlands game. My Netherlands game is pretty fun. Or if anybody has, I don't know, War Thunder or something, we could go on that for a little bit if you guys wanted to play. That might be some fun. I recently bought the T-35 for the Soviets, and it's so big. But sadly, its armor is complete shit. Okay. You have a vessel over here. Yeah, the world is so big. It's unfortunate that the time zones really hurt. I mean, when I get round to it, all of this will be uploaded onto my channel anyway, so you're never going to miss anything. Could feed Aragon, but there's no point doing that. Corfu, that's a bit of an annoyance. I shall stay there. Right, so we could end the war now. Live. Right. So really we're just waiting to get something nice. I want some more Castilian land. Okay. Let's wipe out his army. That was a nice wipe. I'm pretty sure if you send two armies at once from two different provinces and they arrive at different times, you have an increased you have an increased chance of wiping out their entire army due to them leaving and then the other army arriving at the same time as them leaving. Okay. There's a lot of rebels over here, holy shit. Okie doke. Go Greece. If Greece takes this land, I'm gonna just definitely take Greece. Right, Castile wants out. We can tack up. I'm gonna save this diplomatic point zone for the peace. And also for annexing France, we need to do that. Okay. Do we go for this now then? I guess we do. So release Galatia. I guess we'll take Lyon. Well, we'll take this coast, I think. Right. I'm English, aren't I? I live in England. GMT -0. Right, we'll go for something like this then. Can feed this to Glacier. Right. So we'll put all these troops in Spain, it's these two provinces here. Right, so that's Castile out of the war. Don't tell me this is Australia. Damn you! Oh, it's New Zealand. Damn it, it is Australia. Is that Portugal? Go home, Portugal, you're drunk. Madberg. Could we get cash from you? Where are you? You're over here. Nah. My goal with this campaign is basically just to see what happens. I have the worst campaign goals, I just do things. Okay. Speaks you out then. Right, then we'll make... Well, we're going to force Austria to release Hungary. Hungary may be very grateful to me. I honestly doubt it though, they're probably going to hate me. Wait a tick. Oh, don't you even dare say it. Don't you even do this. Don't you do this to me right now. Okay. Okay, so there was Hungary, but there's no longer Hungary. He has cause! He has cause! Why won't he let me release him? Well, shit. Why can't I take any land? Right, I'm just going to see what he'll offer me then for peace. Yeah, I want to roll. I'm going to see if he'll offer me to roll. Wow. I actually do like playing Italy in Hearts of Iron 2. I think the best I ever got was like taking over Russia as Italy. Which is really, really odd though, is like so much land, it's like holy shit, what do I even do with all this? Right, so let's split our troops over here then. I need Galatia to be mine. Yeah, I'll try and do this and take the land and spit them out as vassals. That's true. I'm hoping they'll break free anyway. Dun 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 dun. Is it gonna offer me peace? Am I missing a siege bot? Oh, this place up here, I'm guessing. Definitely looking forward to Heartsline 4 though, that'd be fantastic to play. We've got so much gold to spend. We should probably spend this actually. Let's see. Yeah, stopping Hitler in the back is a pretty good idea. Oh, we can build lots of town halls. I'll go for this. What does this give us? Tax modifier and defensive modifier. Oh, we got French rebels. That costs us a lot. Okay. This one up here in Oldenburg, yeah, I see that one. Oh. Actually, we'll go get that one then. It's weird, he hasn't offered me a peace in a little while. I could make him release Tyrol, but... Definitely want this little glacier. Okie doke. He may be forced to convert to Orthodoxy. Why won't he offer me a peace? I want him to offer me a peace. Alright. Yeah, the roar is definitely important. Breaking Germany just involves really breaking his industry. Let's see what suggested offer is. Ah, screw that. It's annoying that I can't force him to release Hungary, but I guess I might be able to support Hungarian rebels. Okay. We'll take Tyrol for the gold. I wish I could have taken that province. Okay. God damn it, Corfu. That does remind me. Oh, look at you, Greece. Oh, well done. You're so pretty now. That might be true, but... Oh, god damn it, trapped again. Every time. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and try and annex Renton. Then I might, well, I might see about releasing him. Let's see. So we have rebel problems over here, so I'm gonna go... Would have done if I could have fucking not access. Okay. We'll try and Well, we'll try and vassalize Greece if we can. I'll support rebels in Austria in just a second. There we go. Go wild. Made it to Berlin. Well done. Right, let's see. This Prussia is getting large. Alright, so we'll stop improving relations. What can we support over here? Right. Hungarian, thank you, God. Oh my God, that's so costly. Apparently, oh, I was going to say apparently we could afford it, but... Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What do we become? It just says it becomes ruler. Do we stay the papacy? Okay. I'm gonna be quite interested to see what happens. I don't enjoy losing that much stability though. Right. Right, so we'll vassalize Galatia, then I can sell him these lands. There we go. Yeah, if I get a new government, I will let the rebels win. Eh. That event was from having too much inflation. Oh, fair enough. Kind of have ignored it, haven't I? Oh well. Right, we'll just... right. It looks like they were supported by Orleans, though. Okay. Oh, great. I hate this. This is the most retarded thing in this game. The rebels will never negotiate. It's like, for fuck's sake. I'll let them win anyway. I think what I'll do is I'll, where's my other army? Oh, okay. Well, we'll just hold up in Provence, I guess. I honestly want them to win. Right, is a rebellion sparked over here yet? Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, I know, I'm not gonna buy about the stability, it's just too damn costly anyway. I don't want this land over here to fall though. Oh god, these relations are gonna be hard to win. How long until we integrate France? So we're getting there. Another shitty leader. Okay. As soon as he's done Corinth, I will sell him this. Well, we'll sell him Lyon. I'll take the money. Okay, they're actually getting pretty close. I'm definitely going to be interested to see what happens, because I mean, it doesn't say that would become a new government. Yeah, true. Right. I'm interested to see what happens now, because apparently they're almost there. I'm generally just interested to see what happens now. Okay. Ah, fuck me. Well, we're still a papacy. Well, shit. That was an interesting and crap revolution. Um... Is there any way we can change our government type? Because I really want to change it right now. No. Yeah, I have other rebels winning. Well, these aren't anyway. Won't be long until we get France. I need to invest in pay. Well, I think it's the Greek rebels. In fact, I'm just going to allow these to defect to Greece because I can try and annex them. Actually, no, there's no point, is there really? There you go. Okay, so apparently we still have the event going then. So let's see what this is then. What do they want? Overthrow the government, okay. And... are we just going to gain, like, new leaders or something? Okay. Wait a minute, wasn't that guy something different? I suppose revolutionaries work very differently with the papacy. And yeah, he's actually a very nice leader, to be fair. Are you done calling this shit? Okay. Yeah. So... it's very odd, isn't it? It's like, what do I do? I just might as well let them. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting this from the minus abilities. Have a look. Yeah, it's the aspiration for liberty, so it expires in 1710 anyway. Yep, I know, it's retarded, isn't it, that you can't negotiate with revolutionaries. I shall be back in just a second. I'm just going to go downstairs to get some food. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I apologise about that, and I'm back. Okay. Well, at least they don't have to take too many provinces. That's at least the thing. I mean, the thing is, this event expires in 1710, was it anyway? So really, all we do is just wait till we gain new leaders. They don't want to change our government, which is annoying, because I really want them to change their government type. Let's see. And demand of Republicans. Well, it's not quite worded. Hey, it's actually decent. England's fabricating. Okay. You done core in here, my friend? No, you're not. We'll help you out. Yeah, it's really, really annoying. I can't convert and I can't change my government type, which is what I was kind of banking on. Okay. He's actually not a bad leader. Oh, well, free stability. I mean, the thing is, he can siege all the allies. I'm not really losing anything. I'm losing a little bit of money, I guess. We'll be suffering no overextension penalty as soon as this is called. I'll just sell the other province. When did we fall so far behind in administrative technology? Okay. Well, France will be ours soon anyway. Then I'll release France possibly and to see what happens. I mean, there's other interesting things going on in the world. Oh, actually, we could have an alliance with Prussia. I'm going to take that. That's actually quite a nice alliance. Oh, there's so many. Yeah, Nikolai, we can't... Yeah, we can't flip. We can't change religion. Yeah, the papacy cannot convert. We got revolutionary rebels, but they can't change our government, so it's kind of we're just changing leaders. Let's see. Yeah. It's really weird right now. So basically all that's happening is they're sieging, changing leaders, then some more revolutionaries appear, change our leader again, then some more revolutionaries appear. Okay. Is it called this yet? Not yet. How much do they need? Declared the Kingdom of God. Remove the courier, didn't it? I thought we'd be able to convert religions, but no. Apparently it's impossible to convert as the papacy and impossible to change government types, which is really annoying. Okay, so we've integrated France. Excuse me. Okay. there's a lot of advantages to releasing France. Mostly, let's see. Okay. They basically get huge amounts of land. Yeah, it doesn't change the name, sadly. If I release France, basically... Oh, it's, well, okay, we're getting Cosmopolitan. Papal State. Papal State in the middle of, like, South Africa. South Africa? South America. Don't worry, Nikolai. I was disappointed as well when it happened. Oh my god, how many revolutionaries does it actually need? Have they 0%? For fuck's sake. Why can I not just accept them? This is retarded. These guys are actually going to get taken over by rebels just because there's just nowhere left to go. Excuse me. Rebels Bay Country. Ugh. God damn it. The event won't end until 1710 anyway. It's only 2 more years. I'll try that. Okay. Amazing we're still first. Claim a guarantee. I would like to vassalize Greece, that'd be nice. It definitely should change the name. I don't know why it doesn't. It's really kind of weak. I'm annoyed that we couldn't force Austria. No, I never learned my lessons about inflation. I probably never will. Oh, so we've got rebels fighting rebels now. Okay. Excuse me. They need to change it so you can just accept these revolutionaries. It is so stupid. Oh, fuck off independence for France. Okie dokie. Oh, inflation reduction, that'll do nicely. This is so annoying. I can't do anything because of all these stupid rebel spawns. Apparently it ends in 1710, so we'll see. Are they close? No, they're going to break my country before they actually do it. Okay. Well, this is annoying. That'd probably be actually decent. Has he called this province yet? Good, he's called it. Okay. Excuse me. Still going to use this and try and take over Portugal like this. It'll eventually work, given time. I just hate that we're wasting time waiting for these rebellions to stop. Alright, so it definitely does stop in... Yeah. Aspiration for liberty. 11th of June 1710. Okay. I don't know, we'll see what happens. There's so many revolutionaries. I tried to let religious rebels happen. I tried, they just don't spawn. 133,000 revolutionaries, holy shit. How have they not taken Rome? Can we just start with revolutionaries now? Yeah, viva la revolution. So let's just not actually do anything. That's actually pretty decent. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Oh. Fuck you, France! Okay. Oh. Oh, you little bitch. You little bitch. Nice. That is annoying. That is ridiculously annoying. Oh, we have a truce. Fuck. Ah, that is so annoying. That is so unfair. Okay. We can vassalize him. I guess we can't vassalize him because he's too fucking big. Fuck you, you piece of fucking... Ah. I was going to fucking release you, you bitch. Yeah, flip. Okay, at least we get Greece. The revolutionaries I couldn't deal with. Apparently there was French rebels, even though there was no rebels that was actually on the map at the time. Forced France to declare independence, which does not actually lead to a war, apparently, so they can't do jack shit about it. Because reasons. Fuck, I'm gonna die this province. They didn't actually spawn. There was no rebels there. It was just because they had a revolt risk that they spawned. The entire reason they spawned was because there was a chance. A fucking chance. That's so bullshit. I do have cores, so that should make it easy. Yeah, I'm gonna annex them as soon as I can get out this stupid truce. Great relations? Well, fuck that. I wish I could become a kingdom. Just anything like, really. So it doesn't look like that's going to become a colonial nation then. When does the truce actually end then? Wait, what? Okay, 1719. That's annoying. Well, at least we go back to normal stability, so... Oh, fuck my life. Fuck this bullshit. Oh, don't you even dare. If I take the capital, they can't do shit. Who am I fighting now? Tyrol, Medon... There we go. I'm gonna go pick up some more troops from down here. There we go. Ah. These revolutionaries are just fucking bullshit. Is it still because of the inflation? I mean, it's under 10%, so meh. Nikolai's right anyway. I can just take my calls back from the French, which I'm going to do. Should make it a lot easier to fully annex them or just vassalize. Whoops. So I think we're going to fight the revolutionaries then. So all this is going to do is just install a worse leader. I mean, all it does is he becomes Pope, and he gets replaced. He's like 48. He's actually a younger Pope than we've had usually. Okay. I need full annexation. We need to wait for Austria to end their war then, apparently. Yep, there's nothing but the papacy. I'm kind of tempted by this, to be honest. Yeah, see, so we have so much. Ah. Okay, we can take Tyrol then. Gold! Okay. That gains a decent little amount. Fuck off, Castile. Fuck off, Austria. Austria got so lucky there. It's bullshit that we could have released them. So, what happened? Well, we declared war on Austria because they had a chance of inheriting Hungary. They inherited Hungary during the war. There was a chance that we could have released them with 100% war score. Then when it happened, when we happened to actually have 100% war score, we could no longer release them. So that's kind of bullshit. There's been a lot of bullshit in this campaign. I mean, I've got so many, like, different freaking religious rebels. I wish some of them would just rise up. Oh, come on, religious rebels, seriously. Wait a minute. Where did those revolutionaries go? Or did they just get wiped out? Oh, well. Ugh. What did I just... okay, we'll do diplomatic. At least he's got rebels. Who's he allied with? Does he have any allies? Should we just go for it while he doesn't have an ally? Kinda tempted by it, to be honest. Wallace. See, they don't even have rebels. Fucking revolt. Reformed would be so nice right now. God damn it, it's so painful being Catholic. Okay. Damn it, I should have kept this promise just to get claims with. Oh well. Do we have any kind of casus belli against them? Actually we do, we have colonialism. Fair enough. Yeah. It's really stupid, and the revolutionary... I feel like they kinda didn't do much for the Papal State, they just kinda went over them. Which is unfair, really. There's a lot of nations in the game where they just have generic ideas, and generic ideas just ruin it. It's like, what's the point playing a country where it just has, like, piece of shit ideas? Like, lots of the little miners, they don't have like, their own unique ideas. I mean, I understand that you can't make unique ideas for everybody, but at least give them some kind of special thing. Yeah. I mean, it's really nice having this big white state. I mean, it was fun, like, getting this far, but then, like, just for these for revolutionary rebels just to appear and do jack shit, but change our leader? I wish I had Iron Man mode on. At least I'd get something from it. Mm-hmm. I don't know, should we just leave the HRE? I mean, then again, I don't want to leave the HRE due to the actual nice benefits of being in the HRE. It's the only reason I stay in. That Ottomans. Poland is, Eastern. Go with Portugal. Okay. Phone ringing in the background. I'm not going to pick it up. Yeah. I still think it's unfair. Every nation should be able to change their, like, government type at some point. Even if it's through rebels. At least through rebels. Okay, we're almost done coring this. I'll probably just build, like, lots of production on here, depending. Okay. Holy crap. Crusader Kings is very fun, yes. It's a different kind of game, really. It's all about the dynasty and not the actual country, really. Or abolition of slavery? Okay. Yeah, have fun killing your kinsman, basically. Okay. He's got the call there, which is nice. I know it's going to cost us free civility, but fuck it, I just don't want France to escape. Great. Did I gain like a colony or something? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Revolutionaries really annoy me. I'll take that stability cost modifier. Yeah, incest when he was the Rostrian. Right, we'll take Ile-de-France then. Is this not even going to cost us anything? No, apparently not. Okay, fine. Let's crush France again. Oh, yes, the grain replaces the slaves. Yes, I remember. There was a mod made for Quill 18 where it basically replaced slaves with oranges. That was quite amusing. Goddamn revolutionaries. We should be able to fully annex them. I hope, anyway. The Game of Thrones mod for Crusader Kings 2 is really fun, actually. Can we fully... Oh my god. I swear to god, I don't think we're going to be able to fully annex them, which is retarded, considering we have cores on every one of their provinces. Okay, good, we can get another idea group. Feel like we should get Humanist, really. Pope of the Losers, yes. Pope of the Revolutionary Pope Army. What should we go for? Trade ideas would be really nice, to be honest, but... I think I'm going to go with Humanist, just for general quality of life. What would these guys do then? Oh, hello. Ooh, I like this guy. Yeah, so they just want to put a 144 on the throne. And it's like all they're doing is making a new pope. Ah, damn revolutionaries. When do they go away? Oh, I think the worst thing is when you have broken events with revolutionaries where they just don't ever stop spawning. That was like campaign breaking. Yeah, so see, this is bullshit. We can't even fully annex them when we have cores on practically every one of those. Well, fair enough, we don't have cores on these ones. Yeah. Actually, no, actually we do. Okay, that's bullshit then. Goddamn France. So I can take everything but Ile-de-France. Okay. We'll just wait for the timer then. Hey Sojima. Shijimo. How are you doing? Okay. So we need to deal with these bloody revolutionaries. Really? Orleans, do I have a... Yes, I do. There we go. Yes, so much blue. Indeed. Goddamn revolutionaries, you are beyond annoying. Where? I'm guessing those bloody islands in the Mediterranean. Not the Mediterranean, the Caribbean. Okay. Wow. Right, there we go. It's beginning. Well, it's. I think the biggest disappointment so far was the fact that the Kingdom of God didn't change my name. Then this bloody revolutionary bullshit is annoying. Doom, 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 doom. I mean, it's amazing. We have like almost 300,000 manpower. What I'd like to do is release a nation in like France's land. If I can release France, I'd release France. I was going to release France, but then he bloody like got his independence. There's no way I'm diplomatically annexing him again. Yeah, boom, rebels. It's ridiculous. The most ridiculous thing is when you, I don't know, say you go to the New World and then suddenly they get rebels that are armed to the teeth, who have cannons and guns and stuff like that, and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, this game's about the... I'd say the late medieval age to, I don't know, maybe the Renaissance. The Renaissance is probably the best, I'd say. The late 18th century. Well, early 19th century, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's the early 19th century, really. Okay. Yeah. Oh, when they spawn on top of each other, that's ridiculous. Like, I had 40,000 rebels in Ile-de-France earlier, then another 40,000 spawn on top of them, and it's like, how the fuck does that even work? Yep, 1444 to 1821. Which was all the rage at the time. We'll take this for the administrative efficiency. Okay, there we go. Well, at least that changed the name a little bit. It's gonna be annoying to call. Okay. When does this last? 1733. Ah, screw with that. I mean, it says I could basically vassalize him, but there's no point. I'd rather just annex and then just release him all at once. How long until we can annex Greece? I'm going to start annexing Greece, I guess. Actually, how much is it? 195, that's not much. Yeah, 3 to 6 times the carry rate of the province. It does make sense. It's like, was there even that many people in that province at that time? Paris, maybe. Well, other places I really doubt it, like in the middle of like Africa or something. Oh my god, finally. At least we won't get bloody random revolutionaries who can't do shit. My goal in this run basically just to see what happens. I wanted more of Europe, to be honest. Okay. True, but I mean, just look at my manpower. I don't think my manpower's causing it. Praise the Lord and the cannonballs. Do we just go for it? I mean, sure, it's going to cost me that, but don't I have the stability modifier? I have a lot of modifiers, holy shit. By an American. Okay, so our stability is 20% cheaper. Could we gain a advisor for this? No, but I'm going to take this guy. Actually, no, wait. Yes, actually. Yeah, so I'll declare war on France again. I just can't build waiting. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Okay, so our stability is 30% cheaper. So I'm just going to go ahead with this. Once we take France, well, Ile-de-France, we can release the entirety of France. I'm not going to get rid of the overextension because I'm going to take France and then I could release him and then, yeah, boom. This land will go to him. I'll just sell it to him, to be honest. Alright, so we're going to take France again. We only lost one, apparently. Okay. A little weird. Okay, we'll just siege down France. Oh. Well, we're about to integrate Greece. So this will look pretty nice. How much does it need? Almost there. Why release France? Well, basically, he gains all this land and then he can help me to take over. He's going to gain a decent amount of land, he'll gain a large army, and then I can use him to... I can basically feed him, and then I can use him to take over Europe. The problem is we have no allies. We have no allies but our own vassals. Well, we have Prussia, I guess. But other than that, we have nobody else. Okay. I think it might be time just to annex Brittany. Unless they have any of Norway. Wow, that was a really weird Madagascar. That's severe. Well, severe. Russia kinda got wrecked. Okay. Yeah, I need a very strong vassal to back me up, really. Right, there we go. We should be able to release them now. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Well, that's an unusual front, but sure, I'll go for that. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's going to annoy me so much. That is... oh, it's annoying. Yeah, I'll annex France again sometime in the future. How much would it cost? A lot. Yeah, the Timurids Empire, the Timurids don't actually seem to break up like they used to do. Oh yeah, basically the way it works is like a vassal gets his own manpower and etc. So like, see, he's already building men right now. We actually didn't lose that much. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to make... well, there's one, so Champagne. So we're going to feed Burgundy to France. Okay. Yeah, humanity is fantastic. Oh, for the love of God. Yeah, the Timrid should have been gone a long time ago. They just don't like to die. Okay. Yeah, oh, excuse me. So see, France already has an army of 21,000. He should be able to support a pretty decent army. Sorry. Hmm. Yeah. It's nice to have a big blob, but then again. Well, I'm not going to take this from Burgundy. I'm just going to give it to him, to be fair. Manchuria is this because it's basically just 25 princes in the HRE. Without Manchuria, there'd only be 24, and we lose the bonuses of being in the HRE because it just doesn't work anymore. Okay. Right, so how are we looking on the diplomacy stage then? It's fucking Austria. Alright, so it's just Austria, Great Britain. Well, it's nice that Great Britain formed. And the Netherlands then. Hmm. Yeah, stayed in nice lands. Okay. Well, we have Prussia on side. So what should we do? Hmm. Wow, we are really ahead. We'll go for this. True. I didn't really read that event. Got the Carabine. Well, we've still got the Royal Mortars, so fair enough. Ideas. Let's see. Well, that's nice. Alright, religious unity. 87%. There we go, and now we're back up to... Is that Ireland? Oh, hello. 24 princes. Hmm. Who is our next, I wonder? Oh, Corfu, you're such a bitch. Okay. What war's going on here then? Bohemia, okay. Yeah. Basically just go and fight one. Portugal's definitely taken over. I hope he gets some kind of call near me so I can fabricate a claim on him. That would be fantastic. Hmm. I do not like this Austria. It really annoys me that he got to keep those cores. I mean, it's still Hungarian, so I wonder. Excuse me. Okay, I think we'll declare war on Burgundy. Who are you allied with? Denmark, Bavaria, and Portugal. I don't want cleansing of heresy, so I'm going to get actual claim. We'll take this land to the south, I guess. Right. If we go to war with Portugal, then we can feed some more cores to our little vassal here, Galatia. If we can eventually take a good amount of Portugal. We could probably try and take his colonies. Are these independent? How, what? Oh, okay, so these is French colonies over here as well. That's impressive. I was like, wait, what? I might as well just get rid of these men. There we go. The mayor? Oh, the Maya. That's interesting. Okay. Before finally settling down. So I think what we do basically now is we just try and take as much land as we possibly can. I like how Hess's army's down here. Excuse me. Let's see. It's weird, we gain 4.92 prestige per year, but yeah, I don't feel like we are. Okay, let's go to war. Oh, poor Bar. Actually, before we do this, let's have a look what ideas France has. So he has French ideas, economic ideas, offensive ideas, defensive ideas, administrative ideas, quality ideas, and innovative ideas. So basically, France is a ridiculously good vassal for fighting. So we're facing Aragon. Oh, looks like Aragon getting some calls back. Are we facing Portugal? We're facing Portugal too. Fantastic. So I think we might be able to vassalize Aragon if it's possible. Okay, so I'll send these forces down here to deal with Aragon. These forces, well, forces can go to port. There we go. So I'll let France siege that land for me. Ooh, there's a Bavarian army there. Why is Bavaria in this war? Okay, let's see what happens. Let's put the speed down. Is he going to Girona? Yes, I'm guessing he's going for Girona then. So if we find the Pyrenees mountain range, we should be absolutely fine. Well, no, where's he going now? This guy. Okay, so he's actually going to attack me when I'm strong. Fair enough. Wow. That was a pretty impressive show of force there, Bavaria. Wait a minute, what? Ah, shit. Okay. One of the things that I think EU4 lacks in is the fact that you can't really automate your armies. I wish you could set some kind of AI for your armies to invade with, or fight with, basically. So I mean, It gets a little hard when you're managing such large numbers of troops across the planet. Oh, we managed to actually end up that without my support. Interesting. Ah, rebels are the bane of my existence, I swear to God. Let's go help France out. Ah, never mind. Right. Castile, right, so these are all mostly separate wars then. God damn it. Bonjour. There we go. We'll split the army in half here. We'll take the capital. I should put war taxes on. I've got an army down there for some reason. I'm going to work on trying to improve our relations with the Swiss. Okay. I had troops down here? Did not know that. Oh god, I forget about these troops all the damn time. Hopefully they don't get trapped this time. Well, at least we can go through the Prussian territory, which is really nice. Prussia's actually done pretty well this game. I'd only be able to get the achievement if I was in Iron Man mode, which is really, like, annoying. I get why they put it in Iron Man mode only, but it's a little like, well, what's the difference? The only difference is, like, just, I can say when I like. I mean, I can totally understand the reason, because you could, like, save before you make a mistake, but for God's sakes. Okay. There we go. We just carpet siege. Need to try and knock the Bavaria out of the war. Oh yeah, that's true. But to be fair, if you're using the console anyway. And I think what they should do is basically just have a option say, would you like to allow cheats? And if so, the console's available. If not, the console's not available. Oh, actually. Okay. Yes, Galatia is my vassal. I'm going to feed Galatia. Okay. Yeah, it's true, but meh. Annex Galatia, or I'll probably get Galatia soon enough. I just need it so I can like just save myself core in these places. Okay. Oh, the best thing about having vassals is basically they can siege for you. France would be very difficult to annex, really. It just costs quite a lot. But the rest, yes, pretty much. I use them really just because I lack allies. And it's a lot easier to have an AI helping you than it is to command your troops completely on your own. Okay. Ah, goddamn Aragon. We're gonna have to get a Cassis Bella against Aragon. Ooh, free stability is nice. Yeah, that's what I mean. Hunt for enemy or something like that. I mean, in what was it, March of the Eagles? I think it was March of the Eagles. There was something called March to the Sound of Guns, and it was basically your armies would go to where there was a battle being fought, which I think is like wow. Okay, why can't we have this in EU4? It just doesn't make much sense to me. Holy shit, it's army here. Or maybe options like automatically siege fort when, I don't know, casualties are under such and such a level or something like that, or you've reached such and such level of siege. Or, well, where the siege is advanced to such a level where it would be okay to do so. There we go. And we can absolutely crush the Castilian, so we might just eat more Castilian land, to be honest. Okay. One. What game's that? Okay. So we'll just siege territory over here. Oh, okay. Which general? General where? Okay, right, we'll turn off, follow me. Yeah, but really, just being able to have your troops march around and base it. I mean, it's like, I don't understand why it's such a hard thing. I mean, it really needs to be in the game. I think it means wealth of nations. It would be one of those things, those like quality of life improvements, really. Okay, so the war's going well then. Oh, this This mod, well, the mod I'm using, the only mod really I'm using is just the UI mods and just the map. Other than that, it's completely vanilla. Okay. Right, so there's a lot of Portuguese troops down here. Right. The free must-have DLCs really. Ooh, there's not really been quite a definitive DLC, to be honest. Wealth of Nations does add some decent things. Conquest of Paradise is it's okay. I don't really see people using randomized new world anymore. It's kind of like meh, a one-trick pony. Once you've seen it, it's like, oh, okay, well that was okay then. He's not too bad of a leader. Okay. Yeah, Art of War is definitely going to be the one DLC that's going to really improve the game. All the DLC so far, they've added little things, but other than that, they've not really completely changed the game. They've not really added so much to it, if you get what I mean. Right. Let's see what we can do with Castile. There's apparently Alaska. I think it comes out on the 30th, apparently. I've heard of the 30th. It does make the American native nations more playable, but even still, they're just kind of meh. Yeah. Okay. I like the idea of like cutting Castile in half a little bit. That's quite nice. Yep, out on the 30th. Say Luffy. Have a nice day. And yeah, sure. And thank you for the follow me. Well, for following me. That's really nice of you. And yeah, have a fantastic day. And I hope it's nice weather where you are, because it's pretty terrible here. Okay, so we've got Castile out of the war. We can, well, basically we can just siege Portugal to our heart's content now. Yes, indeed, mark your calendars. Definitely looking forward to it. Alright, what can we do with Bavaria? I'm in England. The weather's always kind of like meh. Prussia broke their alliance. Oh, fuck you, Prussia. Nice. Okay. Oh, shit, these troops. We'll have to send them here so they can... Oh, wow, in Iceland. Well, that's pretty impressive. Okay. Well, at least we've got, like, a direct access to Galatia now. Okay. So we've fully sieged down, well, Burgundy, more or less. Wow, look at you. There's lots of rebels over here. And some Portuguese troops, apparently. Always interesting to see. Germany is a nice place. I haven't been there yet, but I plan to go some point in the future. Okay. Where are you from again, Theo? Did you say you were South Korean, was it? Was it South Korean? I may have just misread that. Might be thinking somebody else, but I'm sure I heard South Korean at some point. Ah, okay. I got you confused. I've been to Florida quite a few times, but... Yeah, definitely a few times. I can't remember how many times. It's over 10 anyway. That's it, Konak. I got you confused. Sorry. Okay. So I'll try and call these provinces. Then I'll give the Portuguese provinces to Galicia. That'll probably work out. I love how that event scales. It's like, here, ridiculous amounts of money or you lose, like, stability or something. It's like, who gives a shit? I don't understand why we're second. I imagine it's due to the, diplomatic. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think you can. Can you actually form Germany? I can't remember. I don't think you can actually form Germany as such because it was a much later, more modern construct. I can't remember. Wow. That's fantastic. He sells meth on the side. Oh my god. I really just wish I had this one fucking province. I wish I could offer to buy it off him. He'd probably never sell it though because it's his only port. He's Patriots. It's just ugh. Beyond annoying, really. Okay. Oh, okay, wow. I don't understand how many times you can actually set their demands and they still rise. It's like, what the hell do you want from me? True, true. Who is Austria allied with? Great Britain, Lithuania, Poland, Brunswick, Madbird, Castile, and the Hansa. And every one of them would most likely join against me. Okay, we're at 96% here. Right, so we can feed... so let's have a look at our sphere of influence then. So our sphere of influence is quite interesting, really. I just love how we got this bit of land there. Oh my god. We need to annex Brittany. Wine on the siege. Austria is... It's not really that strong. It's mostly just because it's gained some extra land. He was pretty weak before. Probably should have taken him out then when I had the chance, really, but oh well. You never know what's coming in the future, do you? Okay. Right, so we've ended that siege. I love how our troops look, though. They're like this sort of French style... Okay. Whoa. Yeah. I was hoping that with supporting the Hungarian rebels that they would pop up, but no. This is really just super annoying. We'll go to war against Austria next, and then we'll definitely take that one province, because this is really doing my nutting. I wish this province had like been taken quicker. Right. Let's see if we can get a siege general. Oh, that'll do. There's actually a pretty decent pope in the siege. That really sped the siege up there. Holy shit. Ah, that's why there's a march there. Okay, fair enough. I was giving him a lot of manpower. This is almost done being called. What was he offering us? Nah. Okay, there we go. Right. What do I want to do? Give champagne to France. I know I didn't say I was going to do that very well. I think we'll take this province. That's okay. Hey, Grand. How are you doing? Well, it might be okay. I'll just take this, and we can give that to Galatia. Amazing how they're vassals. Let's see. Only military access. Okay, we'll go with this then. Should we just feed that to Bar? Okay, at least we can annex him fairly easy. Well, we can vassalize him anyway. So I'll feed this to Galatia. As soon as I have... Wow. That's pretty nasty. I need to send some troops to Greece, really. Alright, so we'll sell the province. There you go, my friend. So I'll set this army to rebel suppression. Is this already a French call? That is nice. Okay, my overextension is particularly high. Duly noted. This army, actually, we'll send it to Girona. We can bring some troops over into Greece and we can just set them to rebel stomp. The Ottoman Empire really did get wrecked. Okay. Let's try to improve relations then with the Prussians. I wish I could just buy that province or something, because that is irritating. Okay. 26,000 Greek patriots. We'll send our troops to Epirus. There we go. Actually, should we just... Yeah, I'm just going to integrate Brittany, I think. They've not really done anything for so long. Well, all they've done is just colonize, and to be fair, like, meh, I'd rather just have their land. Alright, so I'll send them a gift. Wow, they play hardball. Yeah, so see, like, how powerful France is now? Okay. I guess we might as well start conversing if we can't change our religion. Combine those. Okie doke. Yeah, annoyingly, the rebel suppression only works once they conquer a province. It's like, what the hell is the point of that? Everybody's trading again, that's fantastic. I've got 3 ships over here not doing anything. Okay, so they're galleys. Fair enough. Alright, so these guys can go to Epirus. Alright. New Netherlands. Wow, New Netherlands is absolutely getting wrecked. England's got quite the chokehold on North America, to be honest. Quite impressive, really, when you think about it. I need this. Court houses will definitely benefit me. Right, so I was going to send these troops over here. Whoops. Yeah. There's not really particularly any powerful nations in Russia besides obviously Russia. Woo, that is a wrecked Poland. Poland and Lithuania. Right, there we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to build some courthouses. Some more town halls would be nice. Yeah, that is true. So I think we'll build some heavy frigates for that job. Ooh. I remember when our Force Summit was so small. Those were the days. Right, so we almost completely done? We're almost completely done. Leon. Oh boy. It's interesting that Ireland's still well, Wales is still free. Speaking of Ireland, I do need to invite them. Right, so we're going to annex Brittany. It will give us some... Well, I don't know. I don't think we'd actually be able to fabricate a claim on Ireland, but oh well. Okay. So we'll let time tick by, as ever. So remember, if you would like this stream and you would like to support me, you can always do that by following me on Twitch or YouTube. Well, subscribing on YouTube. You know what I mean. Alright, we'll set these guys to attack. Go! Sick 'em, boys! Yeah, Great Britain. Distinction. I hate when you can't get level 1 advisors. I just like the level 1 advisors because they're so cheap. Right. Okay. I might just sell this to France. No, I'll sell it to Bar once I get Bar. What mods am I using? Basically, this is vanilla EU4, except I'm just using the graphical map improvement mod. And that is literally it, except for the UI mods, obviously. But the game needs the UI mods. Okay. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving indeed, Nikolai. I always knew you were Canadian inside. There we go. Right, so try and drain Great Britain's trade then. Oops. Wait, what? Why does Ireland have most of this trade? What? It's just called graphical map. Yes, graphical map improvements. If you search on the work store, just graphical map improvements, it'll come up. Okay. It generally does just improve the way the world looks, in my opinion. I think I'm going to change these guys from being in the Venetian trade node just to being in the, well, from the Genoese trade node just to the Venetian. Might as well get the most out of it. Okay, how much do we actually make from trade? A decent amount. Maybe in the future we'll get trade ideas if we can. Probably. Build post offices all over the place. We probably just have to invade them. Let's see. Oh, that's nice. The names usually span like the Ottomans. It's actually built into the game. It's really interesting. It just tries to do the best it can. Like my name goes over France, which is really annoying. Usually it's a case for a declaration of war. Okay, so we still have the Hesse. Right. So Austria is at war with Netherlands. Okay. So I think we might go to war with the Netherlands. Not the Netherlands, sorry. The Austrians is what I meant to say. Could we actually get our... Yes, we can get our alliance back with the Prussians, so we might be able to get the Prussians into the war, which would be really nice. There we go. Would they join us? I'll move my troops up here. Okay. It's mostly because they've been forced back, but they have all this land. It's kind of odd. It's because I've got lots of Greece, really. Right. So we can convert another province, which we'll start doing anyway. We're almost... Well, we're about halfway through integrating... Naples? Oh my god, no, Brittany. I haven't seen Naples in a long time. Right, so we'll lose that naval tradition, because, well, it doesn't matter. Prussia would join. Fantastic, let's go for it. Actually, what kind of war is this? Conquest. Okay, good. Right. So France is mobilising. Who are we at war with? We're at war with a good percent of the world. Well, a good majority. I'm going to get these units to combine over here. Okay, so we're at war with... oh my god, Burgundy did get wrecked. I need to call this province. Right. I'm going to try and send these guys back to Allied waters if possible. I don't think it is though, so we're actually going to send them into Normandy so they don't get destroyed. Yeah, you better go into port. Okay. Oh, of course they like Canada. Hello there, Dark, how are you doing? Right, so we'll send them into port, give them an admiral. I will have them patrol, well, generate trade in the Genoese trade node, so at least they'll patrol this area. Okay. We have a lot of good leaders. That's good to hear, Dark. Sorry, Drac. Read that wrong. Alright, so we're definitely going to take this province. Any chance that we could release Hungary? We could actually release Hungary. Okay, that's good to know. Is this Ukraine? Oh, hello there, Ukraine. Welcome to the party. Oh, this poor Poland. This poor Poland. Oh my. Well, looks like the French are going to deal with all that. Okay, so we'll use this army to break off lots of sieges. How many men are we facing? 290 odd thousand. Well, we're facing, I don't know, I'd say about 400, 500,000 men. We'll cut through them, my butter. That'd be fine. We got the Prussians and the French, obviously. Almost the same colour. Get good, Poland. Okay. I think I might build some heavy ships, some three-deckers might be nice. Yep, Castile never took over Aragon completely, so they could never form, well, Spain. Right, so 13 three-deckers should be enough to just give it... Well, give my fleet that little bit of a bite. Okay. So we'll release Hungary, then we'll take Gauls for... well, for just being able to walk across. I mean, God. I miss being able to walk across. It gets really annoying when you can't just... Yeah. Okay, so let's have a look at who we're facing. So we've got Austria, Castile, Portugal, Great Britain, Lithuania, Portuguese, Brazil, practically all of North America, but who gives a shit? Australia. Okay. How is our base tax doing now? Well, it's about 500, so we didn't lose that much by releasing France. Probably did lose quite a decent amount, I guess. I have about... Where did they go? I have about 138 ships in this navy, but they're mostly trade ships. They can still hurt, though. Which Portugal's going to find out about. It's amazing, even sea provinces basically have a limit of 150. Okay, let's do the old Scooby-Doo. Damn you. For God's sakes. Okay. We'll get them eventually. Yeah. Tell me about it. Ah, there we go. Right, how long until our three deckers are ready? Not too long. Right. Where do we have Orthodox on? Ah, damn it. Ah, yes. Well, we are suffering attrition, but we should be fine. France is mopping up. Britain is doing okay. How long until we actually annex Brittany? Almost there, so we should probably get them. About. Well, as soon as a month turns, we'll probably get them. Okay. Whoa, there we go. That looks nice. Let my people go. Oh my. We could add this to a trade company. Not that it particularly matters, to be honest. Grain, of course. Okay. Right, so send this army down here. What does Brunswick want to let go of? I don't want to feed them to the Prussians, so I'm just going to make them pay. There we go. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Norwegian Sierra Leone. Norwegian actually did quite well. Okay. Let my people go. I already have. Oh, don't worry, my German's worse. Ooh. Ivory's actually not too bad. Yeah. There was it a Korean movie released recently that was basically about how a Korean fleet in, I don't know, 1600s, 1700s basically defeated a larger Japanese fleet? That's apparently meant to be a decent film. Okay. Alright, let's get this redecoed out. Because I know everything. Right. Oh, was it 13? GG. Okay, so we've got all these heavy ships here. Right. Yeah, that'd be really interesting. Probably very, very hard and very slow. But I don't know, could be interesting. Would be an interesting game, definitely. Right. Basically I stream EU4 mostly. I don't think I've really streamed anything else, as far. It's generally because these campaigns last a long time, and by the time I, like, feel like the stream is over, I just can't be bothered doing anything else. There we go. I mean, I play other games, it depends what people would like to see, to be honest. There we go. Anyone feeling like they want to leave? Poland wants to leave. I think it means like EU4, like campaign, well, empire building combined with Total War's battles. Need to get rid of this province. I'll core it after the war, to be honest. Need to deal with these rebels. Ooh, can have an idea. This is actually pretty nice. I know I said I was going to call that province. Well, I can still call it probably by the end of the war, but or I'll just sell to somebody. I'll just probably sell to France actually. Bad Burgund's out. Okay. So how much are we going to need for what I want? Why can't I tell you this? You know, I really find this confusing. Like, I can't actually. For fuck's sake. I mean, it's a conquest, so why can't I conquest things? Is it because he is the emperor? Do we just leave the H army? I just don't understand why I can't take it from him. I mean, yeah. Right. What? That sounds very interesting. We still have a heavy ship. Oh, good. We're gonna get a fight. Wow, that heavy ship's got absolutely annihilated. There we go. There's 143 ships versus 8, and they've been destroyed. I mean, we still have 26 ships up here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that. If we can, we'll try and take these provinces. Can we? No, it only lets us take this one. I don't actually understand why. It's really, really bizarre. Who said anything was fair in love and war? I was going to chase up this Lithuanian fleet. Okay. Oh, I recall. Well, I have some videos on my channel of like Crusader Kings 2. I actually have quite a few. Majority of them being the Byzantine Empire. But I probably will stream CK2 in the future at some point. Alright, we'll send these guys to Galatia. Oh my god. The worst thing about streaming is my arse is numb. Oh god. Hey, we've got Greece breaking off over there. Or breaking off over there, sorry. Alright, so we'll send these guys to deal with these rebels. They do have a decent general. Alright, good, we might be able to get there to reinforce our troops. That's what happens when you sit down a long time. Right. So we're advancing our occupation over there. The chuckles of evilness, indeed. That face always gets me. Oh my. Let's see. Anybody else who could peace out? No. Nope, 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 nope. How are they still holding on then? Let's see. Yeah, I see the... Wow, that really is advancing pretty quickly. So, Galatia will siege that. Looks like the Prussians have been here. Yeah, Prussians have been there. How are the Prussians doing then? They're doing okay. And that's Siba, it's so big. I really like how this Japan's done. He's definitely done very well. Breton nationalists in Rio de Oro? Are you kidding me? Right. Yes, Japan blob indeed. We can advance in tech and something. I'm guessing it's diplomatic. So I'll do that then. Shameful display. Oh my god, the like Shogun Total War 2 had like the best Japanese accents I've like ever heard. It was so funny. Yari Ashigaru. It doesn't actually say shameful, it just says shameful. Oh my god, I love that. Okay, spy agencies. Can we build any decent unique buildings? No, apparently not. I guess we'll build some more. Refineries might be nice. Okay. I like the word Yari Ashigaru. Is this like, I don't know. So I think I think I might bring the stream to the end once we finish this war. I think I've been streaming about 3-4 hours? A few hours. A decent amount of 4 hours. There. Yes, basically. It was fun though. In when Shogun 2 in that, basically once you got the what was it, the Naganatas? Yeah, the Naginata infantry were just ridiculously good. What were they called? Were they called Naginata something? I don't think I think it was basically the Naginata samurai, but they were basically like, holy shit, they can actually just destroy people. Actually, no, I think when this war ends, I may quickly load up War Fund and show off the T-35, because the T-35 is fucking cool. The only problem is it has no armor. Yeah, the Naginata Samurai, that's it. Oh, it's like getting closer to like 6 o'clock. So yes, tea time. Though in all fairness, I had my tea like hours ago. I've still got it by the side of me now, to be honest. That message indeed. Holy hell, that was a big message. Well, big messages are really nice. It's nice to see that you guys are talking to each other. GTFO. There we go. Oh, Lithuania wants out. Get a little bit of gold. There we go. I wish these sieges would hurry up. There we go. Can we get a siege general? Yeah, we'll take the actual Pope himself. Yeah, the assassination movies. I love the movies when you were defeated. They were pretty funny. Who were the, which was the clan that was right next to, the Ashigaru shogunate? Was it the Ashigaru? The Ashikaga? Was it the Ashikaga shogunate? I can't quite remember. But basically the guys which were right next to the emperor, they got screwed really, really hard every time I ever played that game. The Ikko Ikki were just arseholes and annoying. I'm half tempted just to assault these places, it takes so long. That's the Hattori. The Hattori got screwed over every time I ever played. Ode was okay, but the Hattori, they were basically in a terrible, terrible spot. Stereotypes are fun. Okay. So how many men? They still have quite a lot of men left. I don't know where they're hiding. They must be in the New World, surely. Yeah, they must be up here somewhere. This Norway, though. I mean, well, I think next stream all we need to do is probably just like try and take over Norway or something like that. Okay. Right, we're at 98%. I think that's about as much as we're going to get. The Shaman Zoo were pretty fun. They had really good swordsmen, if I remember correctly. Right, so we'll have to tell you that. We can't apparently take anything else. So we'll release Hungary. Hungary should be dutifully grateful. Croatia. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, what if I had the diplomatic power? How much do we need? We need 168 points so we can work. Unfortunately, I can't take this, and I have no idea why. It's really, really annoying. Okay. Right. Actually, I might see if my friend wants to play War Thunder, and we might switch over to War Thunder, if you guys would like that. Let's see. Okay, what are they offering us? We'll see what they offer us. It's not quite what I want. Right, we just need 168, so only 3 more points. Yeah, Austria-Georgia indeed. Right, there we go. Nice to see you again, Hungary. Are you grateful? You bloody, well, better be. Still can't fucking move around this place. Right, 40,000 troops would be more than enough for anything like that. Fuck off, Bohemia. Okay. Bah, you need to love me, but you won't accept vassalization anymore. Well, fuck you. Hungary was hungry to be reformed. hungry, like hippos. Yeah, there we go. Well, we'll move down to the coast so we don't actually take attrition. Okay. Nice little glacier there. No. Okay. Right. Let's see then. This is definitely an interesting world. We do have a considerable amount of land, so we basically stretch all the way from France down to Greece. I think in the next stream, when I do carry on this campaign, we're definitely just going to have to keep pushing. Just try and take as much land as we possibly can. Other than that, I think it's going well. It's just a shame that we can't change our names to the Kingdom of God, but well. So, I shall save the game here. I'll take a, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 minute break, 5-minute break, something like that. I'll start streaming War Thunder, maybe like 1 or 2 games of War Thunder ground forces or something. And then I'll probably go off for the day. I really want to show you guys the T-35, it's really cool. Right, so what is it? Actually, no, I'm going to quickly just show you, if the game doesn't crash, I'll quickly show you my Dutch game. If it doesn't crash. It turns to crash when I'm streaming. Don't crash. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Don't do it. You don't want to do this. Damn it, it crashed. Ah. See you, Drac. Okay. We'll screw that idea then. Apparently, EU4 loves to crash on me at random times. Okay. Yeah, the T-35 Soviet tank is such a beast. Right, I shall be back in just a second.